I need to get shorter. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm gonna have to read, huh? Guess we're doing voices. Ooh, music, though. Ah, you are here. Welcome, welcome. I assume it was the guy on the thing. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. No, it's voice acted? Well, it is now. I have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am the storyteller. How's volume, by the way? Is it too quiet? Did I fuck it up? Oh shit, he's right there. Good. Thank you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, this game uses autosave. The game will automatically save at regular intervals so that you may stop playing at any time. Does this game use autosave? Saving is a very important element of games. Save it now or risk doing it again. It is the only way to keep your memories in place. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can save manually via the menu. Hell yeah, my dude. Next, please look in the upper right of the screen. This is the menu button. I'm gonna hate doing voices, I think, as we go. From here you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. You can also adjust the brightness, volume, and other settings in the options menu. He's becoming a pirate almost. Also, I don't think this guy's actually old. I see there's a face under a mask. For instance, if there is a voice you would prefer not to hear, kinda. But there's no voice act. You can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. I suggest you check the brightness, controls, and other settings now before going on. I did it! That's not what I'm using. Should I use a controller? Is this meant to be controller-y? I think I can.
Harvard.
I muted myself. I will explain other essential Wait. Did my... No, we're good. I thought it broke. I will explain other essential functions when the time is right. What was... How long was I muted? Anyway, I was just saying I can't change it to be not Xbox control buttons, so we'll see. If there's a quick time event, I'll die. There's one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. It would feel strange to go on without knowing your name. Please tell me what I may call you. Oh. Mr. Spoop is my name this month. Good thing I didn't do that. Fuck, he knows! I see. Game Croix, is it? I'm curious. If I say no, does it let me be Mr. Spoop? Actually, for real, what should I pick here? I'm curious. I'm curious if it matters. 'Cause I could just say yes. What just happened? He knows me. This man already knows me. Yeah, it's me. Are you certain you wish to be called Game Croix? No. How rude of me. Please pardon my mistake. I'm sure that was what you said. But it seems I was wrong. What came over me? Let me try again. Do you wish to be called Mr. Spoop? Yes. I see. Very well. I love this so far. I was just talking about a certain other game that does something like this, and I didn't know this one did it too. Very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. All right. Now that you've been properly introduced, I mean we even, let us begin our story. Presented by Mr. Okay, this is good. I'm glad I was like, wait, actually it's Mr. Spoop. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, death has been a constant presence that none have escaped. Whether it is one's own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality, a value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remains, ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. I guess so, yeah. To control the ducks. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. Ah, on that note, Mr. Spoop. Okay, I'm really glad. Similarly, this may seem rather abrupt, but is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? What if you had one chance to use the secret of Monkey Island, the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life one time and one time only. What would you do, Mr. Spoop? I'd use it if it came at no cost. This is a interesting question for me specifically. I feel like I don't know how to answer this properly. I'm sure this answer is not going to be good. And I'm sure the person that I'm thinking of would not want anyone to be sacrificed for them. So I think they would say let someone else have it. I'm curious if this ends the game. I see. Very interesting. Yes. That is what I thought you would say. What seems to be the matter? You want to know what this box that has been sitting here is? This is quite the curious thing, isn't it? This is called a colored television. The world I will be sending you to is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you are from. I feel like this is gonna do stuff to my brain like I does? Like I does? In this era, color television can be found in nearly every household. Nah? Okay. That is not all, for example. If a person should wish to contact someone while they are out of their home, they may use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. You can imagine what life would be like in such a time. I'd be thrilled to have you continue this story, Mr. Spoop. telling Zoomers. After all, that is why you came here, no? So let us begin. I have kept you waiting long enough. I present you Paranormasight, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strongly about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. That's fair. The first I shall introduce a man named Shoko Oki is one of them. Oh god. Office worker. Shogo is unremarkable young man entering his 3rd year of working in the planning department at Haihaku Soaps, a chemical company headquarters in Sumida. I'm gonna have so much trouble with reading. Born in Western Tokyo to an ordinary family around the same time as birth collectivity, he grew up amidst the boom with special effects, heavy action films, anime, variety shows, professional baseball, and pop music. Shogo graduated from a famous private institution, in university, not the institute, in Tokyo, as a sense of an apolitical mindset. Common among those is just generation with no strong ideas, but dissatisfaction with the world that belts around him, just flowing, having stumbled in the current position. Pure chance of safety in that he will follow the stereotypical path of working as well as starting a family and remaining the same. He just plays folk guitar as a hobby. Currently looking for a girlfriend. Storyteller guides those who visit Paranormasight. Everything else about him remains mystery. Ah, yes. Toot. Oh, I wonder what that could be. What it could be, at such a time. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at a park in Sumida City. Oh, fuck. Police have identified the body as Shogo Oki, a 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area. All signs of struggle were found. As signs of struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Oh, excuse me. Pay no mind to what you have just seen. Goodness, you nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back the smidge and start again from there. Okay. Do you understand? You saw nothing. You know nothing. Oh, okay. This story is a work of fiction. All locations, characters, organizations, legends, etc. that appear in this game have no relation to reality. Dun, dun. Squenix. I always forget that this is Squenix. I don't know who's talking. That's going to be a problem. Shogo. Well, my voice sounds wrong now. Shogo, are you all right? Hey, can you hear me? Huh? Hey, that's not the proper answer. Earth to Shogo Oki. I'm going to keep pronouncing okay. What do you think you're doing falling asleep here, lazy bum? You gave me quite the shock. Come on now, up with you, up. Okay, Sushi said it too. And... there. How's that, all right? Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Oh, that's the face he has? I'm fine, thanks. I think. I can't read. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. Office worker. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around
around a little bit and see if you can walk all right. When the game is in your control, drag the screen or move the right stick to look around. Try looking around your surroundings now. That 80s talk, it looks... I don't know what time period it looks like. Ooh. Good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. Nighttime. Do you remember anything, like where we are or what we're doing? Oh no, you look confused. You're messing with me, right? Stop it, you're scaring me. All right, let's just calm down. Take a good look around you, okay? Look around and select things you want to investigate. You can converse with people by selecting their faces. Oh. Telephone booths. That sounds like a Devil May Cry sound effect. Are all over town. The lights are always on so they can be used in an emergency. Files updated. Got this is how you play this game. Oh. Play. That's an interesting looking playground. But it's crawling with kids during the daytime. It's kind of peaceful here at night. Oh. Yikes, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on the right of resurrection, everything would be over before it started. Okay, so we do know what's up. I didn't want to say anything because the guy was like, you don't know anything. They are. Recall? I'm still a little woozy. What the hell's wrong with me? Wait, where am I? I should take a look around. Oh, that's that. That's Yoko. Oh my god, I'm going to be so bad at names. Fukunaga? Good, at least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and is really into the occult. Listen. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how she feels, though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. Pansky, welcome in. Pansky with an 8. I thought that was going to be one of those tasty treats, but instead it was one battery. I know I've got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult. Paranormal fanatic. Well, we should probably... Housekeeping. After obtaining junior college degree, Yoko started working as housekeeper due to her ability to see things others cannot. She received strange looks from a young age. This ability, okay, so she can see stuff, spurred interest in paranormal, which she continues to pursue to this day. Following graduation, Yoko worked a desk job at a trading company, but butted heads with a supervisor who is skeptical of the supernatural and quit within a year. Now, while working as a housekeeper, she spends the time devoting mismanaging the haunting spots. She vowed life to herself and never changes. Talking about others, Yoko has no regrets about the path she has taken. Yoko has a dog, a Shiba Inu named Ogopogo, who has been by her side since she was a student. Trude. Which one's me? Wait, what? Recall? Is it something? Oh, just surroundings was an option. You're not repeating it? It's... What? I don't know what's going on. Oh. Where are we? All right, this is Sumida City, Tokyo. We're at Kinchibori Park near Kinchijo Station. You brought me here saying she needed my help with something important. It's just past midnight. That explains why there's nobody else around. Ah! Am I missing something? Oh, listen, I'm confused right now. What I already did. Oh, because I did the surroundings. Sydney, I'm sorry. I wasn't. My brain was like, what's happening? What am I doing? Let me think. What can I remember? Okay, her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park? Was rude anyway. What is... I feel like I'm missing half a conversation. Wait, what are the... Did you try posting? What? But it... I'm so confused. Anyway, it was around noon one of my days off. I had just finished running some errands and... My God, Kinchicho. And was here taking a quick break. I was looking around absent-mindedly. What are you talking... What are you guys talking about? What the fuck is happening? Guys, I'm gonna cancel Spooptober. I noticed this girl loitering about. She's digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the small figures, petting them on their heads. It seems like the game's quiet. Is it quiet? Wait. I'm so confused. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Hey. I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency. Are you looking for something? Huh? Oh, sorry. I must look like a total weirdo. Does it? It looks so quiet to me. But I guess I have it boosted elsewhere. I've made it confusing. Or no, I don't actually. I've confused myself as well. I need to go home. I can trust what I'm used to, but I've changed something so it's different, and that's why I'm confused. Anyway, yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but... If you really... Wait, are you really a good Samaritan? Or are you after, you know, something else? Huh? Definitely the other thing. I'm a good Samaritan. I didn't hear that. Oh, wow, my hero. People like you really do exist. I think I might cry. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. Regret. No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal. Oh, fair. The what? Now I've done it, I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. I wonder what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2. East and 2 separate cities. The north part was Mukojima, and the south part was Honjo. Writing is... Yeah, everything is making it difficult. And that, yes. Huh? Am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here. Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the Seven Mysteries of Honjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period. Edo? Edo. Edo. Really? It's that old? That's like over 200 years ago. Why'd I say years ago? That's true, too. Oh, you've got your attention. Oh, I can't read. I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. Haha, I don't blame you. A lot of popular stories going around are pretty fishy. But the Seven Mysteries of Honjo are different because they're all true. That's true. Edo. Edo. They're true. That's what I said. They're all the real deal. So hold on. What does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park? Edward O. period. Exactly. Eh? Oh, Edo. Yep, pretty much. But there's got to be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found a thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fugunaka. Naka? Fuck. Naga. This fucking game already. I can't read anything. Oh my god. I have a shirt that's like this that I'm gonna wear tomorrow. It's not one of them though. Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot of reading. Keep doing your best. I'm going home. Okay, so most famous of the Seven Mysteries, the Whispering Canal. That's the one she's looking for. Fool's Procession, Beckoning Light, Haunting Clappers. I remember that name from when Ian played, because, you know. The Evergreen Beach. Taiko Sugaru. The Foot Washing Mansion. I remember that one in lore. The One-Sided Reed. I think I remember that one, too. Ever-Burning Lantern. Is that a... One of them's a cat. Should I... I'm not going to read everything out loud. Fishermen gathered up their catches. Terrifying voice would... Leave it behind, leave it behind. Is it a kappa? Looks like a ghost. Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged in the canal, never to return. Okay. That's the city. I feel like just because of time, I'm worried about reading everything. That's not as necessary. Occult craze, like I get stuff. Okay. Phenomena, curses, okay. What works? We changed contact information and we've talked on the phone a few times since. We've even met in person once or twice. Okay, cool. I read that as rest your skin. I will rest my skin. But she never brought up the Seven Mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she'd gotten bored of it. So normally, I feel like if I wasn't so planned for this month, I would be reading everything. But yeah, your fleshy meat of those bony bones. I can't read. I can just see things fast. That's true. Rest your breasts. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Oh, wait a second. Where did Yoko go? I see her right there. According to Yoko, the Whispering Canal is one of the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. Is it Honjo or Honjo? Or neither. Hojo is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that the expression left at the canal originally comes from. I think I left myself a note about it. Oh, yeah, I read that. I see her, but okay. Honjo. Calm your tits and rest your breasts. There she is. She's back to digging holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. No animal needs that much petting. Rude? Yes. Gee, she's still at it. Gee, she's still at it. Gee, she's... That's right. She asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research in the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Can't remember it all too well. I should check my files. Yeah. Wait. Was something actually added? Oh, oh God. They added all of them. Fool's Procession. Are those cats? At his residence, now a high school. Interesting. Walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music. Performance people find. So it's no matter how the music would fade when one neared the Sui Canal. Another canal. The source of the sound was never located. The story is known as Procession of the Tanuki. Is that what I'm seeing back there? Many were believed to have been the mischievous tricksters behind it all. That one's not too bad. This is the Beckoning Light. Honjo. Hazy lantern up ahead, despite there being no one around. Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness... When one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes. I believe it's a monster leading people astray. Some even believe it's a vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost in the land of the dead. Haunted clappers. Haunted these clappers. Watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. We some clappers in chat. Have a good night, 5. Seek Castle of Sleep. Tonight, the sound of another set of clappers answered back. Oh, someone clapped back? We got any dumpies in chat? Anyone want to clap back? Curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack,
Please
clack.
clap.
Good enough. Second pair of clappers, he never finds it. So someone's just clapping back and that's kind of it. Okay. Evergreen Beach. Beach was somehow has never seen a single leaf fall from the tree as a rumor spread and turned the eternally green tree.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Thank you.
But I'm done thick.
Saying that the strangest part of the legend is the fact that even became legend. Thank you for clapping back. Raccoon 5. Good timing. So a couple of these don't seem scary at least, so that's nice, at least yet. Oh, that taiko's a drum. I don't get it. I was just like, here's a thing. Foot washing mansion. Okay, this one seems more haunted. Yeah, maybe. Foul-smelling wind. Good. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. Wash! It commanded. Servants carefully washed the foot. It returned whence it came. From whence, my lord? Fixing the roof, it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. Wash! Thank you. Perfect. That's also true. One-sided read. Okay, I think this one's fucked up. Infamous rogue who fell for a woman. Attempting to win her heart over and over again. She rejected his advances. Brought a dagger, another canal near the bridge and attacked her. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body and then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along the canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Yeah, that one's kind of fucked. Yeah, giant foot just wants to get washed. Ever burning lantern. Cat. About this cart? Oh, it's a soba cart. Okay. Its owner's nowhere to be found, yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly. Okay. Attempts to put out the flame, immediately roars back to life. The never-burning lantern. Refusing to be lit. Okay. Oh, wait, she's coming back this way. Hey, what was that just now? Huh? Didn't you hear that? Also, I feel like this is a good game to have Mr. Spoop on, but also the visual style is kind of hurting my eyes a tiny bit, so I'm worried about having Mr. Spoop on for too long with that as well. From Yakuza, the one that's true. That one that like I didn't know how to make it appear. That's right. Yeah, I think it was Judgment. Lost Judgment. Now that you mention it, it did feel like I heard something, but I'm not too sure though. That was creepy. But your special talent. You should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? Huh? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. Huh? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. That's true. Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right? Huh? Oh shit, she's a ghost the whole time? She'll go, okay, 1 a.m. That's where we are. Wait. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. Kind of sound like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you. Of course that was a joke. Duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But yeah. I meant what I said about your spirit sense. There's someone behind us. Being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp. Seriously. That's the real reason I asked you to help me with the 7 Mysteries of Honjo business. Okay, let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure. I could handle a solid Moscow mule. Why are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? Well, that's no matter. But you have to have seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff? There's someone behind me. And I hate that it won't let me look. Yeah, like things you could see but never understand? You can't be serious. And they're not there. And they're not there. It's gotten really late. Or late, really late, actually. It's already past 1 a.m. It's a chill in the air, and I guess that's normal for this time of year. Or so I keep telling myself. Interesting looking playground. He's just playing! That seems way louder than the game. Are you guys sure? Are you sure the volumes are good? Pam Pam is welcome in. It's one of my own songs, just faster. Maybe not for you? All right. Well, is that alert too loud? Spirit sense. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before. Are you telling me they really exist? It's fine here? Oh, okay. Weird. Louder? Okay, that's weird. It's definitely louder for me. So I don't know. Okay. You bet they do. You can only recognize them if you really believe in them. So be careful. So even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist. Excuse me. That's right. The spirit world is all about the mind. Starts going back. The mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something, and then they really do because they believe they would. Is that how that works? Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots. I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing. Haha. You know, I realize how strange it was the words left my mouth. Sheesh. Alcohol. Totally unrelated, but you actually drink real alcohol, I mean? Whoa, talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, the conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured that change of topic might lighten things up. Some spirits? Uh-oh. Halloween party, get your face, see mysteries. It's I don't know. I can really condone that, but what? I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow Mule. Really now? Hee hee. Wait. Heh. Hee heh. Hee heh. I just thought it sounded cool. I would like to try it though. Why don't we go for a drink sometime then? Oh, you asking me out? No, you're just being a good Samaritan, right? No, that's not what I meant. Haha, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Haha. Hee-ha. Hee-ha. But only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. All right, let's get to work. Oh, is there more? And if you can believe that, there might be hope for you yet. You can't be serious. 7 mysteries. Gaga. I just remembered, I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries of Honjo at the library. You did? What'd you find? Well, I discovered a few interesting things. Oh ho, tell me everything. 7 mysteries? Although they're called 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folk tales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. That's more extra stories than main ones. I can't read. 9. Yup. Oh, yup. Do you know why I laugh? Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15. Get. If you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember. Huh, that's a good point. Are these really ghost stories? 15 Mysterine of Honjin. There we go. Perfect. So I read some of the stories, and none of them were, well, scary. I think one of them kind of was. I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories. That's true. They're more like a collection of superstitions, really. One of them didn't even feel like it had anything to do with anything. It was just like, this is a building. I don't know if I just missed something. Anyway, there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the one that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canal. People who fished the canal would hear a voice saying, leave it, and they had to abandon their catch or the canal would take it. Right. Is that what you're expecting to find here in the park? Best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Yoko. You're in one. Thank you. Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story. So basically, have a good night, Sydney. Just doing something definitely unrelated. So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know. Exactly. I'm sure it is. Everyday object look kind of weird. What if a woman killed you with scissors? Yeah. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here had that expression, left at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone. This story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in that about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. So you saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned? That's what I'm trying to find out. You're seeing ghosts? Uh-oh. Gotcha. I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and the paranormal at this time of night. Either she's got guts, or she's got butts. I mean, or she's used to it. Unless... No, that can't be it. I'm still upset that I saw someone behind me, and then they're gone. Oh. Recall? Got most of my memory back, but I still feel a bit out of it. Just the once? One less. I only saw it in that one scene where it showed us. But maybe in other ones. I only noticed it the one time, though. Oh, I need to look at her face? Oops, I keep forgetting. That's how you talk to people. Rite of Resurrection. Oh, by the way, were you talking about the Rite of Resurrection? Oh, I gotta sneeze. No. No more. Oh, your memory's as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo. Thank you. Thank you for bless. I'm really climbing up the drinks menu, huh? So you know about it, huh? The Rite of Resurrection? Thank you. A magazine ran a feature on it that got practically everyone talking about it. Standing up to a bully? The bully is my sneeze. Fuck sneezing.
All right, I'm back. Really? Maybe that's where I heard about it. Also, my voice is going to be different. Hopefully this is fine. Still, I don't know. It seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So, the Rite of Resurrection. It's a forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by local historian Hideki Araishi. Just give me part of a name. At an academic conference. I sure know a lot about this stuff. A Myoji. Myoji. That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff. I kinda got that. Oh. But if a researcher spoke about it... Oh, I wonder if I could have clicked on that person. Now that I realize my cursor can be here. Game went hard immediately like me. But if a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference, it must have been some basis in fact. Actually, that's why I believe in the Rite of Resurrection is real. Sure, a great Ryuki. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good. Pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. Speaking of Ryuki, there's Ryuji.
Spokes cat. Thank you for gifting that sub. Does this work?
Thank you, Spokes, for both scaring me and for gifting the sub. Z, welcome in. Yes, so all of our alerts are spoopy. Subbing, gifting a sub, gifting 5 or more subs, bits, donating to the bear care, raids. There's one I'm forgetting, I think. Rat. That placement, though. Thank you for Rat. Everything is spoopy and loud for me. And again, this, for anyone popping in, anyone that's new, this is our 7th year of Spooptober. This is only our first night of stream. And also, if anyone wants to do exclamation point Spooptown, if you haven't seen Spooptown, I recommend. But hello. Yeah, we're going to be on and off the pumpkin because it's not the best for my eyes or head, but we try. We try. But yeah, Spokes, thank you for giving that sub. But yeah, we definitely have some more tension-filled games coming up for Spoops. This one's pretty chill so far. I'm sure it won't be soon, but anyway, I got that from Professor Araishi himself. Huh. Okay, that's pretty what they said. Wait, hang on. I've got another question. Huh? You mentioned the Rite of Resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Oh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the Rite of Resurrection, but along the way I realized I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Honjo first. I see, so then why are you looking for the rite? What's that got to do with the 7 mysteries? Oh, right. If you're looking for a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? Gah. You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry. Sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I need to tell you at some point. Gah. It's Ogo. No, Ogo Pogo. That's her dog. Ogo Pogo? Yeah, I wanted to bring Ogo Pogo back to life. Don't start with this! He died in an accident about a month ago. Ogo Pogo died? Oh, right. Ogo Pogo is my dog. I had him for 8 years. Okay, your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if the Rite of Resurrection even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I can forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know you must be hard to talk to. This must be hard to talk about. But you know what? All that led me to meeting you. So at least something good came out of it. Though that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Why I can't read words? No, stop looking, obviously. Yoko, I'll do everything I can to help you. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? Just got to do the mysteries. So about the connection between the Rite and the 7 mysteries, putting together everything we've talked about, my guess is that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the Rite of Resurrection. And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant.
Yay!
Wait, when was I your assistant? Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection itself. Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right. It seems that oh no. Onmyoji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the rite apparently was written in the Edo period. Oh right, I never told you its name. The manuscript's called The Record of Fates. Whoa, what a name. And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So now the 7 mysteries are the hot new trend. Among who? You know, the whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Am I hearing a boy? That reminds me, I never set his alarm tonight, I don't think. This music kind of reminds me of medieval. I'm gonna jump scare myself in like 10 minutes. You do. This is the whole game, is just reading. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with belief, right? Whoa! What the hell? Feels like the air just changed. Oh, something's actually happening. Ivan, welcome in. Remember there was someone behind me before? I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me? Yoko, you okay? Ah! What's wrong? Stay with me. No, this can't be. No, 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 no. Ah! I hate this. Ivo the 12. He said he'd be back. He's just getting cigarettes from the astral plane. Ah! Yoko! Something's got Yoko really rattled. Why can't I see anything? Oh! Yoko's pointing over there, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Push? Oh, I don't get this. Push? What was that? What's push? What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Did I do that? She's fine. Huh? Clappers? Wait, she did talk about hearing something. Wait, but we're here for the canal. It's not the clappers, is it? What the? What is it? Why is this happening? I think I did it. I pressed a button when it told me to. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. That's a face. Yoko, answer me. Yoko! No way. It can't be. Why? Why? What the hell just happened? No, damn it, I've got bigger problems. Yoko, hold on. Everything's gonna be okay. I don't think so. God, she's not breathing. She's cold. I don't think...
I feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay. An ambulance, right? Gotta call for an ambulance. I need a phone. I know there's a phone, but this is kind of cool with phone. I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it going to make a difference? Her body's gone stiff. Her skin is cold. I don't think she's breathing. She looks more like a mannequin than a person now. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. I don't know. It literally just... Something finally just happened after talking. Just a few minutes ago, we were chatting away. Not without a care in the world. Yoko. How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? I think? Resurrect her. Huh? Oh, that's right. So we're looking for the rite of resurrection, but now we need it. If the rite of resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. If someone can just drop dead out of nowhere, like they were cursed, then why wouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it, so if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. Even if I got to deal with spirit senses and curses and whatever, and alcohol, I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko, I promise. I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. I remember where she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. It seemed like she saw something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on, and maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? She mentioned that the rite of resurrection and the 7 mysteries were connected. So maybe, whatever it is she saw, had something to do with the Whispering Canal. Whoa! Damn it, that presence again. Must be around here somewhere, but where? Oh, of course. I don't know how it took me so long to realize. This has to be some weird prank she's playing? Any second now she's gonna open her eyes, get up, and have a good laugh of how scared I was. Right, Yoko? You can give it up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Well, I know I've got it. You really were some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead, right? I'm not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back, only forward. Cold night air feels like it's pressing down on me. Just standing here makes me want to scream, but I've got bigger problems right now. Thinkies. There's something here I know, I just need to look harder. Although if some innocent poking around about the 7 mysteries was enough to get Yoko killed, there's a good chance the same thing happened to me. All the kids are doing it. I already knew when I decided to get involved. Oh. There's something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? It's a little piece of shit. Didn't notice it now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by her side. Looks like a basket with fish to leave it. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain. But from how rotted it is, it's way too old for that. Fish! Despite how tiny it is, I feel almost palpable malice radiating from it, like you would a fish if you looked it in the eye. What the hell is this thing? Huh! Curse Stone, the Whispering Canal. Hi! So the Whispering Canal is like a voice behind you says to leave it, and if you don't leave it, you die. What the? Help me, leave me, it hurts. Are these Whispering Canal's memories? Gah. Such deep sorrow, a resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Turn their backs, they walk away, leave me behind drop dead. Kill them. When you walk away, I will kill them dead. Those who walk away won't hear me say, you're dead. You have acquired the power of the Curse Stone of the Whispering Canal. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you. Press Use Curse button to kill your target as they attempt to depart. Okay. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like a thick black tar. Gun. Kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? This music is good. You who so strongly desire the right. Kill them. Should you seek life's restoration, take your curse in hand. Reap lives by the score. And claim their soul dregs for your own. Collect enough to sate this vessel. And by their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. For theirs are equal to droves of lesser souls. Interesting? Now go forth and kill. Okay. This seems good. Oh. Her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. Continued to wait all alone. Mother, father, where'd you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home and trudged along the roads. Till nightfall, neither her mother or father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly the sound of fish splashing in the water. Standing before the canal where she used to fish together, tasted carpet memory. Her father smiles. Walked into the moat. Passerby thought it was only fish in the canal. The splashing faded and the signs turned to lonely night. Damn. I meant to do this. Okay. Curse echoes are the visual manifestation of curses. So someone's gonna ask me to wash their feet and they'll kill me if I do. Or if I don't? If I don't wash their feet. Okay. Okay, curse stones. Okay, soul dregs. Okay, soul. Uh-huh. Dun, dun. I learned Japanese. I did. Interesting. What the hell was that? It's like the curse's memories flowed directly into my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up the curse stone, the Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also hear a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I have to feed bear. I have to kill a bunch of people with this curse stone and collect their souls. Because it's good to know that the right really exists. I think it wants me to kill people to get it. Screw that. Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is it? He's here. Hi. It's another thing entirely. And not just one person either. Scores, it said. The curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? Curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me.
But if I use it and collect enough souls, I'll be able to bring Yoko back. Something about the other curse bearers being worth more soul dregs? Jeez. I'm really at a loss here. Am I like a... Okay.
Time to feed the boy. Let's do a manual save. Oh, look. Good. Oh, good. All right. I'm going to go feed the boy, and I will be back shortly. It'd be weird to kill someone for washing your feet if you ask them to. That's true. So if someone says, wash my feet, and we don't, then we die. All right. Barty says hi. He says, ah!
Give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
She's trying to give me a hug.
I think it's more about the
Without my
feeling
permission.
behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Oh, my. Oh, God. Yes, yes. Deliver your fish here, no matter how fresh, how unfresh, how salty, how sweet. Give us the fish. We'll turn it to meat. This should work. Deja vu. God, I fucking love. There's no reason that happens. There's no reason you can do that. Wait, what else? What else do we have to do? I don't know. Oh, you bitch. That's the same one Vex encountered, too. Get him! Get him, chat! Hello. Okay, is he still here, mad at me? He's not mad at me anymore. Wait, no, he's mad. The ground is shaking. He's still somewhere.
No.
Well, I guess we'll go into the final fights here. Oh shit, there he is! No! Holy shit, he found me!
Riku! Your
He's
Majesty!
just right there!
Sora! About time. Sorry.
Someone clip that, please. Wait, is he just gonna be in the background pissed? So what's extra good about that is the last run we did of that didn't happen, but someone invisible spawned at the same point he did, and they teleported to me at the same spot, and they were in that boss fight, but they weren't real. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to keep up on adding clips now. When I find them that I enjoy. Anyway, let's get back. And actually, while I'm not Mr. Spoop, we'll have him watch over you like this. Feels like I'm being watched. Is someone there? Where are you? Well, there's a guy, and there's a thing. Huh? The hell is that? Looks like a light floating in midair. Huh? Shadowy figure. Is that the guy from Big O? Probably something good. Now look closer. Is there someone there? We did, apparently, yeah. Probably someone good, yeah. Roger, that's his name. Yeah, like hair. Let's see how his eyebrows look. Is there a curse about yelling? Stay silent. Must be ignoring me on purpose. Maybe they're waiting to see what I do. I feel like all I can do is call out to them. But I'm worried. Oh, it's closer. It's coming closer. It's another one of the 7 mysteries. It's like Will o' the Wisp, maybe. Is there anything about that in the 7 mysteries? Okay. So that's the one we have. Fool's Procession. We'll hear music. Beckoning Light? It's coming closer to us, though. Which is interesting. Haunting Clappers. Tree. Drum. Foot. Murder. Question mark. Ooh. Ever Burning Lantern? Oh, I forgot I had the normal rat for that. Farrico! I'm on the wrong page. Hello. Well, since there's a raid.
Get bunked, you nerd. Thank you for the shouty appies. Hello. We're currently being haunted. Is this... I should have done this secondly.
I am Farrico. Thank you for the...
Fuck, dude, that was so scary! I couldn't see it or think about it. Thank you for the re-urging. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm Farrico. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, Spokes, thank you for gifting that sub.
And Cecil Scott, welcome in. But yeah, Farrico, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to Spooptober. Our 7th year of Spooptober. Is it my 7th year of this man? It must be, because I think I made him before this. Yeah, I think it's 7 years of Mr. Spoop on stream. Welcome, we're doing good. It's our first night of Spooptober. We're playing Paranormasight, and things are starting to get paranormal in my sight right now. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How's FF7 Reunion going? And by that I mean Crisis Core Reunion specifically, which is a game I very, very love. Both versions of it, but hope you're having a good time with it. How's it going? Again, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Game Croix. We play a lot of things, usually a lot of JRPGs and whatnot, but during October, it becomes Spooptober. We become Mr. Spoop until I get a headache. We make all the background spoopy. All of my alerts are loud and spoopy to me. All follows and subs and gifted subs and bits and raids and all of the things. The bear care support, all of it is loud and spoopy and different sounds. But we are the first day in, and I'm very excited for this month. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're returning to my true self, Mr. Spoop. Which, if you guys do not know the origins of this, as Spokes has put in chat, that's the emote of it. But it is from, did I spell that right? Spooptown. The boy is from that, and I've been every October we've played spoopy / just kind of Halloween games all month, with different vibes going on. It's a thing we love to do here. Finished DM. Oh man, I remember it was like the last thing on the DMW that I had like the worst RNG. There was like something this went in my mouth. There was something we were farming for that took way too long. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Crisis Core is
like, Reunion, I think, is a better video game. Like, it makes the combat more fun, but the original is, like, the most important game to me of all time. It's very, very special. And, yeah, Reunion is just so fun. They've made it very fun. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome, in, everyone. Actually, I probably should put our schedule on this page, too. Because, so I usually make like a schedule per week of what we're playing, but Spooptober, since whenever it happened, it's the only thing I planned for this much in my life. As you can see, this is our schedule this month. So we were playing Paranormasight these next couple days, probably a little bit on Thursday too, honestly, but then we're playing Inside, Medieval Resurrection, Call of Cthulhu, Homebody, Folklore, The Devil in Me, Layers of Fear remake, Night Security, Medieval, the real remake, and some Spoopy Dreams. But yeah, we have a whole month planned, and I'm very excited. Stomach or death? Bought a Vita under the impression I could... Oh no! Play PSP games, but it does play PSP games. Yeah, so it plays all the digital ones, just not the ones that don't have a digital version, which Crisis Core is one of those, which that was like until last year. Yeah, like it was literally only on like physically on PSP. It's wild. And yeah, true. I mean, we have a version of it, but like I feel that. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're able to play at least Reunion though. But yeah, in this game right now, well, I don't know if anyone's avoiding spoilers, but we're like in the beginning of the game basically, and someone has died, and we're learning about the supernatural, and something is coming to me. It's creeping me out, but it's staying put for now. I should just probably leave it alone. Maybe back in the game. Is he gonna say the same thing? Got my own curse stone and the curse of the Whispering Canal. I'm in way over my head. Was Yoko the one who dropped the curse stone? Does that mean she was the previous owner of the curse stone of the curse of the Whispering Canal? Then did she know the rite of resurrection was involved? So... yeah, only a little dead. It's getting closer. Stay silent. Okay, it's not closer this time. Hannah Montana one. Though I have like, I think it's the original PSP. I bought it from someone at school back in the day. Alright, call out. Hey, who's there? Oh. Oh. Man. Good. Oh my, how unexpected. Ooh. It fucking is Roger. It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it. What? Cat got your tongue, Mr. Okay. Huh? Cat. Is this the Soba? Where's Dorothy? A tall, humorless-looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. Waiting for the mech to show up. He's acting like he knows me, though. Have we met someone before?
I'm trying to
Croix, welcome in.
But I'm thick.
Dummy thick. He is not amused. He is so not amused. Great. Hope you're doing well. So, we need to get him to leave so we can kill him. That man, who is he? He looks like he's in his 30s or 40s. Does he? All dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks real shady. What's he doing here? Was he watching us all this time? Something tells me curses are nothing new to him. He's one of the other curse bearers. I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him would net me a lot of soul dregs. Well, they're just like, here's this going on now. She's fine. Can I do something with you? Oh? Oh, if he's one of the other curse bearers, I need to be... Oh. Am I missing something? Oh, his face talking, yes. Thank you. So I don't have a clue who you are. How do you know me? Have we met? I forgot his voice already. Dear me, it is always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am... Takumi? Takumi Yumioka. We're saying he looks like the guy from fucking Big O, the anime, but yeah, I kind of see that too. Eyes are up here, the game. I guess so. That's right. Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Maybe. So you do not even know my name. How disappointing. Disappointing, but fortuitous. He fell asleep. Men who covertly watched... Okay, so... He said something about cat, and also there's a light near him. So... The light is getting closer to us, but this is about the light getting further away. Unless the light led him here. But he might be the ever... Fuck! He might be the this one. We don't have silence this time. I think I'm being haunted outside right now. I don't like that it stopped when I looked.
Simply Caleb, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What?
It cuts off. Oh, I can see it all. I can see it all. Caleb, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Caleb, hello, welcome in. How y'all doing? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Game Croix. It is Spooptober, and we're learning about curses and how to not be murdered and murder others with the power of curses. That's all you need to know. But I hope you're doing well. How was Xenogears? Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. It's our 7th year of Spooptober, our first stream of the 7th year of Spooptober. All alerts are spoopy and loud to me. And, yeah. We've... Actually, I keep inhaling this. If you haven't seen, this is our schedule for the month. We got a lot going on this year. And I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. We're starting off interesting, though. I just felt like this was the good starting point. But right now, I'm trying to do some science. A religious man with guns in our party, so that's exciting. I don't know the Xeno games well, but that sounds like all I know about that game. Religion gunman. I hope it's been good, though. Have you You've played them before, right? Or am I getting that mixed up? Dun, 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 dun. Ever Crisis? Yes, I have been playing it every day, honestly. I've been enjoying it so far. I haven't done the new stuff that they added like yesterday or the day before, whatever day that was. But I'm like mostly caught up on some story stuff, and I've been doing like a lot of just like material grinding and stuff in my like random times. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it, honestly. Like I've been doing more auto stuff, but like I actually like the battle system. And gacha games do get me if the branding is right and the branding's right. So it's been fun so far. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to friend more people. First playthrough. Oh, you know nothing. Okay, cool. Cause I know Zelda knows the series. I know PB Mac knows the series. I remember you've talked about it, but yeah, I guess I've heard you talk about starting it then. But yeah, Ever Crisis I'm liking it so far. I know it's not for everyone, but it's been fun so far. And my a main grinding party right now is Cloud, Zack, and Sephiroth, and it's interesting. It's an interesting one, especially because like I end up getting Cloud's like samurai gear, and I have Zack's beach outfit. Sephiroth is normal right now, but we have an interesting party. Oh, Glenn. I enjoy Glenn. Glenn is good. But yeah, sure. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to. If you want to just put it in here, that's fine too. I've been meaning we have a. Actually, this goes for anyone. I know. There's a few of you are playing the Monster Hunter, the new Monster Hunter AR game as well. We have that channel group up, which is kind of for stuff like this. So if anyone is in Discord and wants to like multiplayer some of them games, that's what the group up channel is for. But also, Farrakhan, I don't want to press you into joining the Discord if you don't feel like it. So if you put it in here, I will copy it and friend you later. Cool. But yeah, right now I'm friends with Sydney and Caleb, and I think that's it. Dun, 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 dun. Farrakhan EC. But yeah, I actually haven't done my daily today, now that I think about it. Or did I? I think I did it a little too early. That's fun. That's true. I did friend you, though. Yeah, right now. Wait, on a bone-chilling winter's night. Along the canal. Ooh. I think this guy is the ever-burning lantern, because he mentioned cat got your tongue. There's a cat in the picture. We've been talking about how bone chill it is. Oh, I need to be in the game. Satria, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, Farrakhan. I've recently left a few that I just don't talk in. There's still several that I haven't talked in a while that I'm still hanging out in, but ooh. Yeah, no no worries. I don't think there's gift stuff. As far as I'm aware, there's definitely like co-op missions that you can like do with people. Like I think there's an Ifrit event happening right now. Or maybe not an event, but like was added recently where you fight Ifrit. I don't remember. I haven't done too much co-op. Sydney and I just mostly did the beach event while it existed. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found. Okay, so maybe this isn't it. Beckoning light? Oh. Oh, do you mean the Monster Hunter one? That I don't know about. Well then, Mr. Okay. Allow me to make you a proposition. You have a cursed stone in your possession. I would like you to give it to me. I can't. I need to bring Yoko back to life. Oh, my. So you mean to use it then? Huh? You know about the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses and all that, don't you? Why did I read it that way?
But of course, those curse stones, they are terribly dangerous things, capable of killing without a trace so long as their conditions are met. So done with this game. I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. They would be safer in mine, don't you agree? Although it seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. That's gotta be Mask Guy? What's Mask Guy? Oh, from the intro? It could be, honestly. The storyteller? That's a good guess. I'm on board with that. What are you? That wasn't me. Or what are you? That's how I should say that. I am willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your curse stone. No way in hell. For all I know, the wrong hands are yours.
Don't forget me.
Whoa. Have a lurk, Caleb. A long day and I must get food. At an unknown amount of time. Fair enough. Have a good lurk and a good... Actually, it's funny you got the spaghetti one. Have a good food. We'll be here for a bit. Very well. I had hoped to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. The Tsukumi guy must have a curse stone of his own. He could just shoot me. He must have a curse stone. At least it'd be safer to assume so. Explain how he knows so damn much. So he can kill me instantly as long as he fulfills his stone's conditions. Until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though it'd be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers. It's a Glock. He said his name was. He hasn't taken eyes off me for a second, except when he fell asleep 20 times. Even now, he's still staring right at me. Who the hell is he? Maybe I can focus. Maybe I can recall something useful. Think and recall. How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have a life outside of work. Well, that's not helpful. Think! I want to use my curse on him to get him to walk away and leave me behind. What would convince him to do that? Scenario 1, he does what he came here to do. Scenario 2, he suddenly needs to be somewhere else. He's probably here for my curse stone, so I don't think I can get out of Scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means hoping something will happen by chance, and luck is rarely on my side. Well, we did call for an ambulance. So my only hope is Scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever. Just need him to get him to walk away once. I need a topic that'll keep him talking. My best bet would be... I want to know what the light is. What's up with that weird ball of light? Is that your curse? Whatever do you mean? I'm afraid I see no such thing. Huh? But it's just right... Huh? It's gone. It was right there. I see. It seems you have become the mark of another curse bearer. Oh, shit. Okay. But talk about yourself. Before I give you my curse stone, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. Gah. A reasonable enough concern. Very well. I am an associate of the great sorcerer? Sorcerer Squig and Gamyodo. I can't say words. Indeed. You must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured on a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion here came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that was presumptuous of me.
When did this happen?
Why, just 2 or 3 days ago.
Gotcha. I kind of don't want to kill this guy. He seems like he might be legit. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure.
I hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy.
Yeah, look how trustworthy he is. How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse?
Mr. Okay. If you are hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess a curse stone, I assure you, you cannot.
Yeah, he's a trustworthy man, exactly.
It is your curse that was responsible, Mr. Uki. I can't say his name. Okay. No matter what you might tell yourself.
Well, she didn't... We turned our back on her. Doesn't make sense. I only found it after Yoko died.
Oh?
Don't play dumb. I know you're the one who did this.
Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awakened at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses in Honjo, sorry, and many other curse bearers. It is not premature of you to assume that I am the one, or is it not, I mean, the one responsible.
Wait, so you're saying that at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers? There's no point continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. Other curse bears. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse and a curse bearer, right? Do you know who any of the others are?
And what would you do with that information?
Curse bears, exactly.
Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope.
Huh?
It is in the hearts of the selfish and insipid, of those who would most...
Oh, excuse me.
who would be most tempted by the rite of resurrection that the curses take root. And a curse's resentful memories impart a powerful urge to kill, as I am certain you are aware.
Huh?
Gah? You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. Okay, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit before it is too late.
Too late? It's already too late. There's no going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. And if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll have to stop you. I changed his voice, but that's fine.
Am I to take that as a threat, Mr. Okay? I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul to a curse of a curse.
Curse stone. What do you want with my curse stone anyway?
I intend to seal it away in a secure location so it may never be used again. I am certain that you, too, would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequence is in itself a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who would not resist the urge to use it. All the more if promised the chance to resurrect the dead.
You'll seal it away. How?
I will put it in the care of a sorcerer who is well versed in the supernatural matters. Gah. And if I have gained your trust, I must ask you hand me your curse stone.
Yoko. Why are you so convinced that it was my curse that killed Yoko?
Why, it is simply that...
Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move. She what? I don't trust you? What are you doing? Should you not check on her? Oh, Agent Cooper! Oh man, that's another one. Oh, my work, that's how he knows me. I never actually met him until he slipped my mind. Worships the company chairwoman.
Hi.
Unwavering loyalty to his swift and exact issues every task given to him. Employees ahead of office, but also that wasn't really helpful, but we know about him now. This guy thinks he can sell me anything. I don't know if having figured that out helps me much right now. Okay, I guess I have to turn around. Secretary of the chairwoman. Maury didn't recognize him. He's way above us lowly peons. Only ever seen him in the company bulletins. But he knew who I was, and I've been memorized the names and faces of everyone in the company. I'm trying everything to not turn around. Damn fine coffee. Resurrection spell. I know who you are. You work at Hayaku Soaps, just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Gah. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request. Then, not as a stranger, but as your superior. I've changed his voice, and I feel bad about it. Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Gah. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for curse-stones anyway? He was... I forgot what voice. He just slipped into something. I refrain from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo, I keep wanting to say Honjo, has nurtured our company's growth and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land we know as our home. I'm not sure I buy that. Like many things, it is not a matter that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your curse stone. Wait, I wonder if turning around actually would have got me killed. Was there one about turning around? Because yeah, he was like, "Oh, your friend moved," and I don't believe him. Wait, I've got it. I know how I convince him to leave. I know I can convince him to leave. Convince him to leave. Oh crap, I totally forgot. What is it? I called an image. Something just came up. I called an ambulance. I forgot to call an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now. An ambulance? Have you lost your mind? They will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse, alone in the dead of night. No doubt they will hand you over to the police, who will have some questions for you. Probably, but I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in an interrogation room, you better get out of here. You're telling the truth, I see. They're getting closer by the second. I cannot afford to be waylaid at this juncture. I fear I must take my leave. Huh? I can use curse, but I think I have to wait till he actually turns around. Sooner or later, I will return for your curse stone. I only hope you do not abuse it in the meantime. You dare! I guess we're going the murder route. He's dead. He's really dead. So this is what a curse stone can do. It does look like we did this. It looks the same. Whoa. 1%. Oh, he wasn't a bearer then? Uh-oh. He was just a guy. Oops.
Hey, it's 2 a.m. Snaz, welcome in. Yeah, we beat the game.
Thank you.
I left the park immediately. I felt bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. I had murdered at least one person. The emergency medical services would probably take care of her body. Takumi's too. I didn't think he was a guy. Welcome in, Sness. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the same pose. So I don't know if all people that died to curses die the same way. I kind of doubt it, because especially one of them was about someone losing limbs. So I don't know if that does prove that maybe we didn't kill her, but like our curse did. The curse we got after. So be all over the news tomorrow. Until then, at least I know she'll be in a safe place. All right. I have to find my next sacrifice quickly. I've got no time to waste. I need to find the other Krithberith and collect their souls. Killing Takumi barely got me any soul dregs. I guess he mustn't have been a curse bearer after all. It's not enough. The soul of a non-curse bearer amounts to little more than leftover breadcrumbs. So I wonder what would have happened if I let him go, because it definitely seems like I could have. You're not GF you met a month ago who was trying to res her dog. That's true. Think of places where the other curse bearers of the 7 mysteries would be. Around a lot of canals. Curses were activated at around midnight. The others are bound to be active still. I should check to see if there are any other places with connections to the mysteries nearby. At the very least, another curse bearer might be thinking the same thing as me, meaning I could run into them. Let's see, which of the 7 mysteries are closest? I think the Ninjucho area... I'm in the area now. The Haunting Clappers on the other side of Oyoko River. Just over Shimoki Bridge. If it didn't have a C, I'll have to look at the word again. The Foot-Washing Mansion and the Ever-Burning Lantern are around the south... Waragoishi Street? Past the train tracks. And further along Oyoko River, I find the beckoning light of Hoonji Bridge. Curse murder? We sure did. Shay, welcome in. He turned around and I killed him. Those 3 places are the close... Rat curse. Just a reminder, that does exist. And all of the alerts are spoopified as well. Yeah, he showed up right there. Think. I'll collect other curse bearers' souls before dawn and bring Yoko back to life. Just go to another location, check this mission. Honjo. Curse stone. Well, move, I guess. Oh, does it matter? Look at our little guy. Let's fucking go to the Haunted Clappers. clap back. I don't know. I don't know how it works, honestly. Supposedly where the bell from the haunting clappers store used to be. Get them haunting clappers in here. I wandered around for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found looks like a 100 yen lighter. Is that 1 cent, basically? Someone threw away. Don't know if curses are vulnerable to fire. We'll find a use for it. Alright, we got a lighter. Of course I didn't just find a lighter. There were tons of cigarette butts strewn across the ground too. This is like the place is well in need of some wooden clappers to warn about fire. Well, yeah, we got a tiny bit though. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it could. For a second. All right. Making my way. Which one is this? The mansion? Both the foot washing mansion and the ever-burning lantern are from this area. This late at night, even a road as big as this one is silent as the grave. Is it just me, or is it oddly dark around here? Could this be? I can't look that far. No, it's past midnight, but it seems oddly dark around here. This feeling, the same from before. Oh, shit. Hello. There's something's over there. Is that a curse echo? Curse of the 7 mysteries given form? I knew there's a curse bear around here. Oh, doesn't seem hostile. Is it trying to tell me to come closer? What should I do? Not get closer. No, approaching would be stupid. I should keep my distance. Because this could be the lantern? Decision time, what should I do? If I sit here like this, I risk fulfilling the conditions for that person's curse. Seems like I can still back out if I want to. What do I do? Because he said we're in the foot washing and the lantern. So the foot washing... Wash. And the ever-burning lantern. Wait, the lantern or the beckoning light? Shit, I already forgot. Which one's supposed to be here? Oh, this one. Beckoning light. Oh, wait, no. I didn't select it. Yeah, okay. So it's ever-burning lantern. A soba cart. So I don't think getting closer was the bad thing about the beckoning thing. This one's about I don't see how this one's connected to either. Also, anyone who's played this, I don't know, Ian, if you're still here. What happens if we fuck up? Like, does it just let me load? Okay, cool. Spoilers. There's a person there.
Hi.
All right. You fuck up, you die. Fair. I think I deserve again. Maybe I have to, like, I can leave. Let's just see what happens. And this is gonna happen if I just stand and wait. Let's check it out. Because I don't think this is one of them that, like, following it gets me killed. But maybe. This looks bad. Darn it, now what? It's an curse doing this. Somebody's pulling me in. Alright, looks like I'm inside a building. Did it toss me in there? Can't see squat. Same darkness from the curse echo? No telling which direction I'm facing. Well. Wait, has a tiny... Hold on. Only had a sword. Okay, yeah. I know, right? I'm worried it's gonna get used up when I could need it for something else. What the? Something. Dread, he's got a light. This ruins everything. Is someone there? Are you a curse bearer? It's over. Time to get out of here. What the? Why? Well, he shouldn't have left. Sorry. Oh, he was huffing. Yeah, darn it. Yeah, I know. This guy's already sworn too. You didn't have to lighter. Interesting. That was a close one. Didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bearer, but it seems like I'm all right. Could I have seen them? 30%. So what? Wait, which one was this supposed to be? Well, I guess so. Connection between the 7 mysteries and the way the curses work. That might be useful to... Well, yeah, I assume so. Responsible for this. Maybe the condition is something about being in total darkness. Oh, I guess, yeah. So we got pushed in darkness and then they could kill us, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Does the lighter still work? Okay, oh wait, did it say it doesn't? Well, I guess we're leaving. Can I go back and find... Let's see what happens if we go back. I think this is the first time we've spooked. Responsible for my ghost. Okay, yeah. Honjo Bridge. So this one... I recognize this guy from Ian's playthrough, but I don't remember anything about him. But boy, he's got ass out already. Honjo Bridge. The location linked to the beckoning light. Am I leading one around? Not surprising, seeing as it's past 2 in the morning. Feels like the whole world's gone to sleep. Far Shore. The other side of the industrial district. Or is an industrial district. Further down from the bridge is the temple from which it gets its name. Bridge. Pretty unusual structure. The ends are stone, but the middle is steel. Actually, a canal that was dug during the Edo period. Look at his pocket. Oh, damn. Hello, cowboy cake bop. Very good. Someone standing on the bridge, silhouetting themselves against the sky. Observe. Oh, shit! Wait. Fine, I'll go first. Whoa! He kind of looks like Dan from Game Grumps. But he's getting this voice today. I see. Interesting. Because he's got a hat. Well, now, this is a surprise. He trilby does. Eh? Who are you? If you've got the wrong guy, just say so. Man. He's a flamboyant fellow. Wouldn't bat an eyelid if this were the inner city, but he stands out like a sore thumb in these parts. And these there parts? Belt buckle. Come now, it won't hurt to at least tell me your name. Huh? What are you doing here? Very good. You shouldn't give up your name so easily, especially not to strangers. Gone is the age when might made right. Nowadays, it's information that rules the world. Yeah, maybe. You do well to remember that. You're the one who asked. Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your personal information is much more valuable than you might think. You should treat those things with care. Foxy guys, welcome in. It's interesting so far. I don't know how to explain much of what's happening, if I'm being honest. We are a curse bearer, killing curse bearers to resurrect our friend who got murdered by maybe us. It's wild so far. You should treat those things with care. So I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either then. You can call me Richter Kai, Private Dick Detective. Didn't you just say not to... Never mind. I kind of really believe that that's his name. You say you're a detective? That's right. I'm a man who deals in secrets. Don't expect me to share any more information with you, though. I only told you so that we could have an understanding. I know. Gah. Private Dick. Richter Kai. Okay. Detective of detectives. What's the detective doing around here? And he's telling me more. His everything. Working, and that's all I'll say about that. I could ask you the same thing, though.
You're pretty good.
That timing. This seems like a strange place to stop. What brought you here? Gah. I saw a strange man. It's you. I'm looking for someone. I saw a strange man. Thank you for Jimothy. Oh, I saw a strange man lurking around. I see. Then let me ask you a different question. Why did you go out of your way to strike up a conversation with that strange man? God, I'm looking for someone. Moving on to the next one, huh? I figured it'd be worth seeing if you knew anything. You don't say. In that case, I might be able to help you. His voice is something. Can you describe the person you're looking for? God. What if I just say it? Beckoning light. I know I said a person, but I'm actually looking for something called the beckoning light. The beckoning light? Aha, the 7 mysteries of Honjo. I saw squid happen before it happened. That's right, a friend of mine was really into that kind of stuff. She said the beckoning light appears here in the middle of the night. I want to see for myself. Really? You're the adventurous type, aren't ye? Unfortunately, I think you're out of luck. I don't know if I should have given him this voice. Should I have given him snake voice? I feel like that feels right now. That the more that I'm him. I've been here a while, but I haven't seen any strange lights. Unless you guys think this is good. I don't know. It's feeling like my mouth doesn't want to continue it. All right. Well, thanks for telling me. But just wait 1 second. There's still time left for it to appear. Why don't we wait together? Can you hold snake? I don't know. Thanks, but I think I'm good. Really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any more help. Oh, that's right. I meant to ask. Do you have a light on you? A light? You mean for cigarettes? Well, I've got this cheap one I picked up, but that's it. Oh, no, that'll do nicely. Are you sure? I feel like I don't want to give that to him. Very personal question. Anyway, I should get back to work once you're gone, of course. Is there any reason I can't be here? Of course, my work is top secret. Wait, am I out of... I'm out of lighter fluid anyway, aren't I? Can I not use it on him anyway? Doesn't seem like he has anything to do with the curse bearers. I should move on. He's been here as long as he says. There's a good chance he's seen something. I don't think it's worth asking. He seems all kinds of trouble. Can I actually not give this to him? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. Well, gotta look around the area. I should head somewhere else now. Where to next? Okay. The school, Fool's Procession. It should be around here. Which one's at the park? Take his ass jeans and also his hat. Well, there's a couple people here. Midoricho Park. Location of the Taiko of Sugaru. One of the 7 mysteries. Huh, someone's there. Maybe we get... 2 men. One middle-aged and the other a young adult talking to each other. Not the sneeze! Not the sneeze! Detective Richter is my new friend. Who? Who's Yoko? There's a good chance one of them could be a curse bearer. I'll try to scope things out without being spotted. Did they leave? Well, I guess they can't have left me if they don't know that I'm there. I think. To pick up their conversation from this distance, I have to focus in and watch them for a while, I think. Looks like I'll be spotted. I'll quickly hide behind a tree and move out of sight. They're supposed to be around here. I don't see anyone. Oh, I don't see anyone, boss. No need to get ahead of ourselves. I bet we see something before the night is done. Maybe you're right, but still, the 7 mysteries. That's his voice now. The 7 mysteries. Huh, was there a noise from just behind us just now? Hey, who's there? Did it give me a chance to look away? We're still... Are we...
Make sure to
Fuck.
press the kill button to
Make the enemy cease being
alive.
Oh, you two are police officers.
People often say we don't look it. Sorry if we startled you. Well, I'm sure there's no problem. We'll just have to ask you some questions. That's procedure. I'm June... Rio? Rio. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department, Investigating Division.
Jun.
His mouth. This old guy, the scallywag, is Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tsuchimi.
Ario?
But superior officer. You wouldn't guess from that frown, but he actually has quite a sweet tooth.
If you quit blabbering. Fuck. You ever just be tired? Always? Think. Uh-oh, they're detectives. They're not investigating the corpse that was here, are they? No, I'm fine anyway. It's not like a curse could show up as evidence in police investigation. Yes! Mrs. Guides, welcome in with an E11! So our map says shit. How you doing, Mrs. Guides? That's true. Not been tired ever? That's true. What is tired? Actually, it's been a bit since Mrs. Guides is here now. Bring him back. Mrs. Guides.
I can hardly believe how calm I am. I just need to keep a cool head and not panic. Oh, okay, that's good. I hope you're doing well. I always imagine detectives as blunt and aggressive, but I guess there are some pleasant ones, too. He's as intimidated as I'd expect a veteran cop to be.
First a private detective, now police detectives. Why today of all days?
Now, first, could you show me some ID with your name, address, and occupation?
That's the face he's doing.
Hi.
Rat. Because you don't get enough oxygen in there? Maybe. Gah. I'll be okay. I'm better off just going along with it.
Well, you work at Hayaku Soaps. I hear they've been raking it in lately. That true?
I don't know much about that. I'm just a recent hire.
People are loving that new hair product you have. I use it all the time myself.
Thank you for your patronage.
Area. Use hair products?
Get with the times, boss. Guys nowadays all use these things. Isn't that right, Mr. Okay?
Yeah, sure. We even make men's cosmetics now.
That's so. What a time we live in.
Sorry, boss. Sorry. Boss is the kind of caveman who thinks using only a bar of soap for all his washing makes him cool or something.
I don't think that. I just don't care enough to use anything else.
Actually, we do have an all-in-one soaps for just that purpose. There are plenty of people like you.
Hear that, Aereo? That's what I'm talking about. You should put out more of those.
Are you riled up? Anyway, Mr. Okay, what is it you're doing here?
Not the all-in-one. Yes. Actually, I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Oh, we're just saying it. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, detective?
Yeah. Well, I've heard of them. We're just talking about them a minute ago.
A girl I know is into them. That's how I got interested.
I see. I seem to remember even Midorichi Park had one of the mysteries associated with it. What was it again?
That's where we are, right? That's the Taiko.
Ah, that's right, the Taiko of Sugaru. This whole area used to be the residence of the Sugaru, a clan of samurai.
So that's why you're hanging out in the middle of the night? Discover anything interesting?
No, nothing. Though I admit I haven't been looking into these things too hard.
Right, I think I understand your situation. Thank you for your answers. Now it's quite late, so you best be heading home.
His mouth!
Oh, something wrong? You're free to go.
Stay. Excuse me. Since you detectives are around, does that mean something happened around here?
Well, we are investigators, so it is indeed related to a case. But don't worry, there's no threat to civilians whatsoever. We'll be here a while longer looking into things, but you can rest easy.
Gah. A while longer, huh? That's not good. This may be my only chance. Do I have to kill them? I see. Well, I'll get going.
Take care.
Huh? We're done here. Go on home.
While I'm fairly sure one of them is a curse bearer, getting them to leave will be hard. Maybe I should go somewhere else before they get any more suspicious of me. Alright, let's just leave, I guess.
At least not much of a threat to civilians, more or less. This music is nice. Well, let's go to the high school. This one was the... I already forgot. Tell me, here I am. Schools sure are spoopy at night. Curses aside, something about it just gives me the creepies. Speaking of the creeps, by the way, all alerts, spoopy. Though again, we're not in intense times yet. Wait, so we're... I already forgot. This was the... Fool's Procession? Yeah. So this one, if we hear music. I don't know what the trigger is, though. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when they neared the canal. The source of the sound was never located. The story is also known as the procession of the Tanuki. So I don't know if you want to find or avoid the sound. School gates. Let's see here. High school girl. Ah, someone's there. Huh? No, we have to do the voice. Whoa, what the? Ouch. Oops, yep, that's her voice now. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the school gate? School gate's closed, but climbing over looks easy enough. You can pretty much just step over that. I like that she's like... I see the main school building past the gate. Was the girl inside the schoolyard? Surroundings. School supposedly on the former side of Daimyo, is that how you say that? Residence where he encountered the Fool's Procession. Center of a quiet residential area. Gymnasium. More imposing in the dark. Okay. Student. Girl in school's uniform came climbing over the front gate. She must be a student here. That thing she's hiding in her hand. That's a curse stone. That doesn't look like the procession curse to me. At least looking at that. Fool's Procession. I don't think that's what I think that would look like. One-sided reed, maybe? Because it's a lady, maybe? But how do I use, like, how do I use my thinking of what it is to my advantage or not? Because this one was like... I just guess I don't know what the curse is. Because, like, the curse is that, I guess, the reeds only grow a certain way because of how this lady was murdered. But, like, is the curse as if it was her? So, like, because the thing was the guy was trying to win her heart and didn't and then killed her. Are we... If she flirts, what do we do? Which direction, I guess. And then if she does have Fool's Procession, I would assume we don't go towards the sound. Or maybe I can turn off the game audio, because the guy was like, if you don't want to hear someone's voice, turn off that, but there's no voice acting, so that made me think of that stuff. No, she's got one. The girl's a curse bearer. I didn't mean to do that again. Only one solution. Curse murder. That's true. What's going on? Why are you at school this late? A while. I can use curse. I'm really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now. I gotta go. Huh? I'm always gonna make sure they actually turn away before I use it, just in case it doesn't work. Get away! Can't, Mio, I'm sorry. It's fine. See, it's fine. Wait, she only had 6%. So the guy we killed in the dark must have been killing people for a little bit then. I realized, haha. I killed her. Yes, I got a curse bearer. This is working. Just have to keep it up. How many more do I need? 1, 2. 3 a.m. Get fucked, night student. So, I don't remember much from what I've seen from Ian's playthrough, but because of how we're just murdering, I don't know if there's just like an ending we'll get and then we go back and then we want to like not kill people, or if there's like if there is like some sort of like timeline split stuff. Yeah, it's fine. All right, next one. So you do your homework. One-sided read. Evergreen Beach. One-sided read. Yeah, I don't remember what I saw either, honestly. Like, I think I saw a bit, but I don't remember. Oh, hi. Hey, a quick question for you. What the? Sorry, this is so sudden. I've got to ask. You don't mind, do you? Are you a curse bearer? I should have given him Bentley voice. What? Leg. Ugh. So was the orb light? Hi? There you go. Rat. I have to think. Why would he out himself as a curse bearer like that? Don't tell me that's something to do with activating his curse. Dun. Large bridge here is called Ryugoku Ridge.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Crossing the river leads to there.
But I'm dumb thick. Hi there.
There you go. Right on the legs.
Clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the car.
Right in his face. Robin's Nest, welcome in. You've activated my curse card. One-sided reed grew is supposedly around here somewhere. Now there's no trace of it left. He's letting me look around. So, hi. What the? How did you? Oh, don't mind me. Utara said he wants to talk. You better answer quickly before... Well, you know what. Oh, don't mind me. Okay, so I can just notice her. Yeah, it's a romantic date. Leg. Is this his curse echo? Wait, so he's at the side of the reeds, but it's legs? Plural legs? Rat spin me. Well, making it obvious he's a curse bearer himself. What's he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident that he can activate his trap card before I activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here? I like the music. So, legs for days. So, legs are involved. We're at this location. Cut the arm and leg off one side of her body. That doesn't make sense for that. The music stopped at the exact time too.
Spokes cat. Thank you for gifting that sub.
Thank you, Spokes. I appreciate that. Thank you for triggering Ryuji for me. True. So I think you guys have heard, well, not counting the rat, you guys have heard 2 of the 3 new ones, I think. And then One of the old ones as well. But yeah. Anyway, the other one, it is legs, so it could be feet. Is it going to ask me to wash his feet? But thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. What's that? What the hell is that? You took too long to answer. Huh? Plus, you glanced behind me when the curse echo appeared. Oh. What the hell's that? Oh, I didn't give him a voice. Yeah, he's just doing a normal voice. What do we do for him? I already gave the voice I would give him.
To the detective guy.
What do we give him, guys? What voice does he have? What voices do I like doing?
I'm trying.
Thank you for trying. This voice? Nah, he doesn't deserve that voice. Oh, you're right. Let's do Meatwad. Nerd we kind of gave to the detective guy. Let me start over.
I knew it. I guess it's kind of more in here. It's more in here. I knew it. You're a curse bearer, too. You don't stop trying to hide it now. Or you can stop trying to hide it now. Not that you were doing a very good job.
Damn it. Yeah, you're right.
I appreciate the honesty. I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. Name's Yotaro Namagaki. My curse echo is the foot-washing mansion.
He does have feet. Okay. Is he telling the truth, though? Okay. It is 2 feet. A chat?
I'm not gonna curse first and ask questions later just because we're both curse bearers. I've got a little more class than that.
Maybe we should turn around and leave.
I'll be smart enough to extend me the same courtesy.
All right. Fine, chat away.
Thank you. Good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable.
Why are you here, though? Okay. Young man, probably younger than me, maybe college student. This guy is quite the bold character. He's got confidence, I'll give him that. Charisma. Why are you? All right, let's talk. What do you want?
Right, I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me?
Join forces to gather soul dregs?
Yep, you're using your curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right?
Yeah, I guess we are. We've had a few so far. Why aren't none of us not haven't? Good question. Which is homophobic? No. I'm sorry, Barty. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. I hope it goes well tomorrow. Isn't too bad. Man, have a good night. If we can find a place for it, we can do that voice.
In that case, it'd be more efficient for the two of us to work together than to do it all by yourself.
Not haven't. Herent. Did I say haven't? It's true. Who would know?
Think about it. We could split the work and we'd have 2 kinds of curses at our disposal.
Working together? I hadn't thought about that before. Can soul dregs in one curse stone be moved to another? That's a fundamental requirement for this work.
Well, we'll have to test it. And I can't just do it alone either.
I see. Shakezilla. We'll just go along and see what happens. All right then. If working together helps us both get what we want, maybe it's not a bad idea.
Thanks. Glad to be dealing with someone who can think things through rationally.
But there's something I need to know in advance. Tell me. Yeah, this. Look how trustworthy he looks. How many soul dregs do you have right now?
Right now I have some, of course. I'm more than competent after all.
Do you have one? I'm asking you how many.
Duh.
He has one!
I'm at 1%. Don't worry about it. My curse is so easy to activate. I'll have plenty in no time. I bet you haven't managed to get any on your own, have you?
I'm at 67.
That's almost nice. I mean, huh? Say what?
That's the amount of soul dregs I have in my curse stone right now.
What?
You like his sweater?
Wait, are you serious?
You're not even close to being on my level. I'll keep gathering soul dregs on my own. Let's forget about this joining forces business.
You've got to be kidding me. I'll call you bluff. I don't think you could scare me off so easily. I see. That's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice.
So he says... Ooh. He says he has the foot washing one. He's about to do something to me. He's about to do something. A foul-smelling wind rattle. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. Wash, it commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came. Fixing the roof it had broken, a man who had been visited... it returned whence it came. So it fixed the roof itself. That's very kind of it. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. So if he asks us to trade or to wash, I don't know what the response is.
I will give you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna waste it.
What are you? I think I'm just dead. Is it the voice of the curse echo?
Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful member of the foot washing mansion in particular is strong.
Yeah, wash me.
You can't block it out by...
Oh. Wait. I'm kind of curious. It's probably too late, but... As soon as... Okay, I'm just going to assume we'll die and I'll just load. But this is what the guy was hinting at, like, if you don't want to hear someone, you can turn them down. I'll take the death here.
As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you.
Damn it. It would have been funny if I could have done it there, though. Dead. Ceased. Foot washing Shogo. My, Mr. Spoop. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You seem to have arrived at less favorable result. It's a mere conjecture on my part, but you may have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of, do you not? Fear not. You may make as many attempts as you please from the conversation with Utaro. Okay. Very well. Remember to ward off the curse before it's activated. But bear in mind, Shogooki has no way of realizing it himself. You must react for him. But that makes it really obvious. He already told us the answer. Can I just do it now? Not files. I love this, though. Because I was like, why would we need to turn voice volume down? Because there's no voices in the game. And I didn't even think about it. What up, dude? I like that it loads right here, though. Cut to the chase.
Ready to join forces? I can split the work.
Dun, dun. This is going nowhere. So there's no way I can accept your offer until I know that. Who's to say you won't run away while we're in the middle of testing it? His eyes.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me. Or do you think you can collect them all by yourself?
I'm at 67.
The fuck?
Alright.
That's too bad. I even gave you a chance to come out. Well, it was a shame we're gonna waste it.
What do you... I'll just read this again.
Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot washing match is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears.
I like that. Yeah, you can't hear it.
By plugging your ears, as soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you.
Damn it. Huh? A voice? I don't hear any voice.
What? There's no way. And yet there he is, perfectly unharmed. What's going on here?
I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse conditions don't seem to have been met. This is my chance. Guitar, your curse won't work on me. I'll lay off easy today, so get the hell out of here.
You son of a... Fine. I'll be on my way then.
Die.
What is this?
Wait, she's leaving too. Kill. Double kill. She left. She just left. 20. Wait, gained 20%. Oh, from his soul itself, not what he had collected. So she just left. That's interesting. I think she watched us kill too. Those pixels. Former Yasuda Gardens. Some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance was closed off. But it was easy enough to sneak in since there are no guards at this time of night. However, it feels weird being in these magnificent gardens after hours. There's not a visitor or a groundskeeper in sight. Higoku Public Hall is also on the grounds. An eye-catching structure makes this place feel even more otherworldly. I should probably pay attention to what's going on here. So this one is the Evergreen Beach, which makes sense because there's tree here. So somehow no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the Evergreen Beach. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led to people say that this is the strangest part of the legend, or that strange part of the legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. Okay, so I have no idea what this is going to be about then. That doesn't help me at all. Hi. Woman. I'm afraid to give woman Miss Piggy voice. The zoom in is going very far. The zoom in is going very far. Have you decided what you're going to do? I'm going to go casual Miss Piggy. With your ninja info cards? Oh, so precious. Can I see your face? Curse stone? Huh? Yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, the woman inside called out from behind me. Ma'am? Formal Miss Piggy. I have been waiting for you. I have a curse stone. Her sudden proclamation had me at a loss for words, so the woman continued. Those eyes. Go on. I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. Wait, so she's behind us. She can use her curse on us. Beckoning. No, beckoning. Using as you please. Oh my god, yes. Interesting. She do have those eyes and those lips. So we're at the location. So we already saw someone who claimed. Well, actually, no, we know that we already met someone who's at a different location. So we killed this guy apparently, allegedly. She could be one-sided Reed. She could be haunting clappers. She's like kind of warning us, I guess. Does she have them haunting clappers, if you know what I'm talking about? I have a type. It is right here is where we are, but I don't know anything about what's going on with that. She could be beckoning light. Let's find out. If you hand over your curse stone, I will at least spare your life. I really shouldn't have given her that voice. In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, let me think about it. Which brings us to now. All right. Dink. Damn it, did I expose myself somehow? Said she can use her curse on me anytime. I guess I've already fulfilled its conditions. Oh, I forgot about the MoMA. It could be a bluff, but since she seems to have information on me, it's probably true. I can't hand over my curse stone. I figured out how her curse is activated and find a way out of here. For now, maybe I can get some information by talking about something that'd catch her interest. Ma'am, she do have them eyes. Woman in her 30s. She has a refined air about her, like she was brought up in a family of high social standing. But I also sense a shadow hanging over her. I wonder if it has to do with this place. This place. Talk about other men in their 30s. Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man. It's a little bit. Wait, I might hand over my curse stone depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment? Sure, go on. I've threatened you can have it. Have any new bonnets? Introduce yourself. If we're gonna talk, we should get to know each other better. My name's Sho- Stop! Huh? Let's not do that, alright? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. I'd have a harder time killing you. You would? Don't you think? 7. Curse stones. If you take my curse stone, what are you gonna do with it? With your curse stone? Minnie isn't scared.
A 7!
It's brimming with soul dregs, isn't it? Those eyes. She got them sleepy eyes. Sneepy. It's already killed so many, no? Huh? How does she know so much? I like to avoid such crude methods myself. 6. Alright, so I have a timer. Rite of Resurrection. You want soul dregs, that means you're after the Rite of Resurrection, too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what led you to this? Oh my. Do you mean that if my situation is more dire than yours, you give your curse stone to me? Sure, I consider it, so tell me. Liar. Huh? You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Viz, welcome in. How it doing? Nor would I. 5. There's probably something I can do. What condition have I fulfilled since the moment I stepped here? Something I'm doing even now. Maybe something I have on me. If I suddenly strip naked on the spot, I just might be able to avoid her curse. I have 2 things on me. She'd probably kill me before I even got my shirt off. Plus, I'd look like a creep. Other possibilities that the condition has to do with the location we're in. Being here activates the curse of every breach. I'll still continue to meet the conditions as long as I'm here. That kind of makes sense because there's like no conditions listed for it. I do have the lighter, so I'm curious if I can do something with that. Ordered foodies. Oh, hell yeah. The positioning. Well, there's one of the other. That's one of the older alerts. Welcome in. Thank you for scaring me and for the follow. Our followers are ominous and anonymous. Welcome in. Yeah, a reminder to everyone. All alerts are loud and spoopy to me specifically. I mean, you guys can still hear them, but they're loud to me. Yeah, every followed sub, gifted sub, 5 or more gifted subs, bits, bear care, fun stuff, raids, all of that. We've switched over to Spooptober. I brought back several ones and I made 3 new ones. But yeah, what kind of foods did you get? Anyway, I'm sure I'd recognize it after setting it off. But it's not like I'd get to do things over. Actually, it is. Oh, do we just need to let it happen so we can figure out what it is? But he did say something like, do I have something on me? I only have 2 things. Tiny bit of fuel. Okay, so I can't just use it. Let's keep talking. Extra ominous. Alex Spy, welcome in. Got gifted a sub. Totally lurked in the stream a while ago and apparently got put in a random sub pool. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I've definitely gotten subs to places that I've just like... I've wrote a raid to at some point. Like, I don't know how it picks how to do that. But yeah, no worries. It's going well. How are you? Oh, yeah, so we have our spoopy shirts. This is my newest one. Black and white. Which, usually... Actually, we might as well, because they're probably going to die no matter what. So we'll put Mr. Spoop back on. Subway? Hell yeah. That's my Thursday vibe. Can I just keep asking? I feel like I need to get dying. Channel points, you're eligible? Oh, maybe. I mean, I think it's been a thing since before channel points, but I guess that's a way to, like, gauge it now, maybe? Because, yeah, I feel like it's still very random. I wonder, I must have, like, got rated somewhere a long time ago, because I definitely got a sub to somewhere I've literally never been. But I found later that they know people I know, so I wonder if it was one of those nights I just left things on. If you take soul dregs from other curse bearer stones and add them to your own, who knows? But... her face, though. Just do or die, I guess so. You have to admit it's worth trying. So basically, you want soul dregs, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty. You're half right, but half wrong too. Huh? Oh no, they are! You've ruined everything, Mrs. Guides. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with little trouble as possible. Like, it legit was a candy bucket. That's why there's a handle up here. But yeah, the mouth... Oop, I cut the mouth out at some point. This is our 7th Spooptober. Our 7th year of me doing this. And I've been wearing it less. Like, I used to wear it the entire stream. Every stream of October, but it's been giving me more headaches the last couple years, so I take it on and off.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Understand?
Yeah.
4.
So either I have to make her walk away, or I just have to die to see what happens. I think I might have to just die. Introduce myself. Well, what if you just tell me your name?
Why?
Well, I need to call you something. Kill me, ma'am.
Then call me ma'am.
Oh, shit. Huh? All right, ma'am.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, this is bad. She's completely running the show here.
3. I've had enough. 2 curse bearers. Shouldn't be carrying on like this. 2.
Do they make those for... Oh, it's literally, like, it is a candy bucket that I made wearable. So it gives me a headache because of how I made it, like, 7 years ago. Actually, no, because I made it even longer ago for the Mr. Spoop video, the Spooptown video. Actually, I don't know if I had the structure in place inside yet. I legit can't remember when I did that. But this is what that's from, but I've been wearing this every Spooptober for the last... This is our 7th Spooptober on Twitch that we've done something like this, at least. I don't know if you haven't already set off my curse. Or how do you know you haven't already set off my curse? Oh, I clicked over there. And Spooptown happened twice.
Go on then, use it.
Gah.
If I had to, you could have activated it without all the bluster.
Or if I had to.
And yet here you are.
Gah. Damn, does she already know about it? Or about the student from before? Or about that student from before? She already knows what would activate it. She wouldn't hide it. Oh shit. It's casual Miss Piggy tonight. I guess it's... Oh man, we could go Mickey. I should give someone Mickey voice. Well, Mickey goes a little bit further. Because if you know what activates my curse, there's no way you would set it off yourself. She must not know yet. I still have a chance.
Listen, I don't want to I don't want you to get the wrong idea.
About what?
Talking like this instead of killing you immediately. It's just a whim of mine.
Ma'am.
What I mean to say is, you were never in a position to bargain.
Huh?
1.
Can't figure out her curse. I have to set off my own. I don't see how I can make her leave, though not while she has the upper hand. All I'm able to make her is use my... is to make her use my curse. Or to make her use her curse. I would counterattack her after she curses me. Interesting. Kind of.
Mickey Mouse is more in here, haha!
I know that look. I think some people in chat agree with you. Okay, so I can't use the lighter. I don't think I can just use the curse stone. Okay, so I can't use anything on me. So I wonder if there's an item I missed somewhere. About curse stones. You actually can't kill me, can you? And that strange countdown from before, too. It's all just a bluff to threaten me. I don't give in to threats, so why don't you just give up and...
If that's the case, give it a try then. Only one more now.
That face, though, for real.
Let me tell you the number. 0. Such a shame.
What?
This is the end for you.
She gonna turn around? Oh. Wait, she's got a fireman.
Farewell.
No! Ugh, fire! Fire, it's so hot it burns! Fire, fire, of course, that's what it was! Ugh! That guy, damn it, he must have been following me. Oh, he's there too? But it's already too late. Ooh, this kind of feels like... Because the other time we just died, and they're like, well, you died, but you can figure it out. This one feels like I needed to die. My, Mr. Spoop, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. Oh, I'm just gonna make him turn into Bane slowly. That was all in vain, however. You've finally realized how the curse is activated. I haven't realized how it's activated. She set me on fire with a countdown. That's all I know. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please. The conversation with the lady. Oh, I have to start from the lady? All in vain, however. Very well. Remember how to ward off the curse when you return. Bear in mind, Shogo. Okay. Has no way of realizing it himself. You must react for him. Take this back off. I did have a lighter. Oh, did I need to drop the lighter? Is that what it was? You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. I did not see a curse bearer until I was nearly a man. Maybe before I look. Throw it away. Huh? Throw away this lighter? Why would I suddenly get the impulse to do that? Throw it away. I'm not sure why, but here goes nothing. Lighter discarded. Did you just... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Why would you throw your lighter away all of a sudden? Her face. So, what curse is she? Her thing is a man on fire. Were any of them... Is she the beckoning light? Or is it the Evergreen Beach because we don't know anything about it? Spook 'em. Huh? Well, I just kind of felt like it. Oh shit, that face. Reminds me of that guy from The World Ends With You, or Neo. How? Why is she losing it all of a sudden? Could that ladder have been what fulfilled the condition of her curse? But why? How did I... How could you... Get fucking wrecked. Gurmy! This can't be... Oh, my Shuichi! Suichi? Karama? The ultimate terror. Oh, bye. 25%. What does that put us at? 67 and then we got like 20. Wait, are we over 100? Are we over 100 right now? That was too close. Was that just a coincidence? Not only was I able to release myself from her curse, she immediately panicked and ran away, fortunately for me. She kept her cool. If she had kept her cool and stayed, we would have been at a stalemate. Well, I should check my curse stone. I should have gained a lot just now. A normal dude in the beginning? Yeah, I sure did. What the? I should resurrect him as a sorry. Ugh! Oh, did it? Is this like a monkey's paw? Am I dead now too? Story chart. It fucking is I the Somnium Files. I think we died. We beat the game. Easy game. Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart. Yay! Oh shit, okay.
This is the screen, or this is the screen which will appear when you open the story chart. I think pervert's broken. Did Windows delete pervert? Or did I just not hear it?
I'm trying.
Pervert.
I heard it that time. Oh, you must have done it way too close to Meowba? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, you can also progress... appear when you open the story chart. You could also progress along different branching routes by playing past stories over again. Oh, shit. We could call this... I'm glad that I'm doing this after I played Eye of the Somnium Files. Call this exactly... We could call this exactly the power that Shogoki had sought after. What? Normally you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely. However, due to certain circumstances, it has been locked until now. More than 2 days. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, tomorrow's a longer day, so we'll see. I do plan on maybe having to play a little bit on Thursday.
It's wet.
Thank you. Thank you. From here on, you will return to the story chart from time to time at breaks in the story. At those times, you will choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. By the way, should use the story chart to replay past events. Do you know what you must do and where? Of course you do. After all, you have gotten this far. What triggered in Yoko Fukunaka set off that led to her dying the way she did? I don't know. You've come this far several times. Have I? I have every confidence you will be all right. I've only come here once. His mouth looks like the guy we murdered. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. However, like with the lighter in voice earlier, Shogooki has no way of knowing that himself. Ah, and on that note, I am curious. Have you determined how many people Shogooki has killed with his curse? Wait. My brain's like, is it none? Because he's talking about everything is up to me. I want to say none because it's me. It's either that. It's none. I see. So that is your understanding of things. As it turns out, the correct answer is... 0. I'm so smart. I'm the killer. I'm murder. 0. Because he mentions several times. Because he's like, Shogo has no way of like helping himself here. He has no idea of knowing what's happening here. I'm literally pressing the button. I'm thinking it's gonna do that. Plus, I played Eye of the Somnium Files very recently. What's going on with my head today, Mr. Spoop? Aha, that is correct. I am pleased to see you have such a solid grasp of events. I think you will be just fine. Answer storyteller's quite. Who done it? Is this ever going to come to PlayStation? Please continue the story at your leisure from the story chart screen. That timing! Thank you for Rat. Also, it feels like I've only got one. So, the thing I don't know is what caused her to die. Actually, I wonder if, like, if someone leaves us and we don't trigger it, do we die? So she had the curse stone, we were, like, turning around and she didn't trigger it, so she died? That's my thought right now. Because she had our thing that we have now next to her. And she looked the same as everyone else we've killed, at least. Leave it behind, leave it behind. There was also the... who leave the curse bearer behind. So this is where I feel like I was a smart boy and now I'm not, because I don't know. I don't know what triggered her death. Like me, I think. Do I want restart or resume? Actual real question. Do I want restart or resume? I guess so. So we want her to not die. No worries, no worries. I guess, let's see what happens if we resume. Oh. Something's happened to Yoko. We don't want that. The right related to the mysteries, I think? Okay, so this is this whole thing. Oh, I probably should have just... It's probably fine to do the other one. So we got the ending where everyone died, including us, it seems like. So that's a good way to start. Okay, when... Whoa! Okay, the air just changed. So this got Yoko really... So wasn't it... here? Something behind me. She's in no condition to talk. Keep yelling her name. Huh, what? Is calling her name really... I don't know if I didn't try that or if I couldn't do that. Is calling her name really gonna help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. I shouldn't look for what's shouldn't I look for what's causing this? There's nothing there. Yoko, hang in there. Yoko, look at me. You're gonna be okay. It's all right. There's nothing there. Yoko! Did she still die? Interesting. Let's please get through to her. Okay. We're still Shogo. It's 1 a.m. in the park. Yeah. She's not dead. Huh? Oh, good, you're awake. What? Are you okay? Oh, I forgot that that's kind of... Their voices are too similar. You're so rattled and confused, I thought you'd already lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before. You're the one who said it earlier. Oh, right. That must have been it. My humors were off balance. What, back there? You ended up, like that because of your humors? Yeah. I've heard at this age, your humors being even a little off can be fatal. That's so true. Gah. I'm glad you're back to normal now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you such trouble. Oh, wait, I remember I did turn around and I activated the curse, but I turned around. Oh, the skull behind me scared me because I saw it in the TV. Anyway, but I really don't remember what happened. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow. What? Are you backing out? Does one of us have the curse stone, though? Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me. I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on, we just started feeling back to normal. 2. Nope, not happening. Go home. I'll even pay for your cab fare, okay? Kill. I ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into a taxi. Even then, she wouldn't stop complaining. I guess it's when people leave us, so like if we force someone to like push them away, that wouldn't count. So to placate her, I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. Okay. Well, we're over here now. We're about to go for a bizarre incident. Yoko's bizarre adventure incident. Shoko Nadami is not in this game. Shogo decides to call off their investigation into the mysteries of the night. Despite her stubborn objection, I really like this music. He manages to persuade her by offering to continue the search on his own. Excuse me. 5 a.m. In further news, oh, we're dead. Before dawn today, police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in Summit City Park. The man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Investigation is still underway, but police suspect connection to the other unexplained deaths found in the area around at the same time. So, I beat the game. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Or we just beat the tutorial. So, interesting. So we also died in our other path after we like activated the. So I wonder if like resurrecting someone also kills the user, and like in this case, if a different bearer killed us, or if like if Yoko ended up having it and accidentally killed us because technically we left her, kind of. Complete the prologue. Nice. Hell yeah. Welcome to Sandwich. Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogo Oki's story to a close. Oh shit, okay. The guy I was giving my normal voice to is done. Uh-oh. But this is not the end, far from it. So it goes. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. I am worried about my hours I need to play this game. The routes of the 3 protagonists have now been unlocked. Oh shit. Is that pronounced Haru? Shikima? Woman who lost her son. Is that Suichi? 22? Oh fuck, I read as 13. Harure? Rat on the face.
We get a shouty out. And the other one? Welcome in. Ask again and get the rat. Fine, I'll just do it. You guys complain about me not asking to do things. Baldur's Gate 3? Hell yeah.
Unbearable. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
I've heard. It's something I want to get to eventually. Eventually is getting further away, but it's something I want to get to. Guac. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. If you guys don't, please go follow Brian Unbearable. Good human, good voice, good gaming, unbearable pizza. Actually, you guys made pizza on stream one time, so never mind. Or that's extra true. I don't know. But hi, welcome in everyone. I'm Game Croix. We play a lot of things, but Spooptober has begun. So, I'm this man on and off. All alerts are loud and spoopy to me, and we're playing some spoopy games. Things like this: Paranormasight, Inside, Medieval Resurrection, and the real remake, Folklore, Homebody, Call of Cthulhu, The Devil in Me. Layers of Fear remake, Night Security, and Dreams, All Hallows Dreams. No, you watched me add the thing. It's not gonna be on top of things. Brian, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing this game. We just beat the prologue, I guess. The real game begins now, I guess. Eventually is a thing for me with a lot of games. That's true, too. Eventually is now with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm glad it's been good, though. I've heard really good things. Spoopy. What's past is prologue. That's doesn't. Did mommy eat you up?
Thank you.
She burned my pants off, and then I murdered her. And now we're here. But yeah, if you guys don't already, go do you follow. And yeah. We're getting some spoopy vibes here. Things are interesting in this game. Not really, like, I think the vibe with spoop is good so far. Anyway, she lost her son. He was kidnapped and murdered. So she's one of the 3 protagonists that's not who we were playing as. Oh shit! Fucking the detective guy is one of the main guys. Chief Inspector, not the detective, well, yeah, the inspector of the 1st Investigative Division was looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. Oh, uh-oh. We murdered everyone, really. We didn't murder him, though, but she definitely, we killed her real fast. Yako? Yako Warner. Or is it Yako? Sakazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead, a girl who died in a suspicious suicide. Uh-oh. Each of them was burdened with circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the right of resurrection. Actually, more important than you were. Yes, yes it does. Following these 3 storylines will reveal the true nature of all that is occurring. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, shit. Alright. Who do we start with? Not Dreams. Crime Scene Investigation. Spirit Board. Do we just go in order? Just start with Mommy and Detective Daddy? Welcome back, Glenn. Yeah, let's just start here. Not Dreams. A botched investigation by the police resulted in a child's murder. Oh, fuck. 1 year later, Harue has hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears. Alright. Ah, shit! May those who mock fire's F perish in flame. Kill them. Mock fire's what? Fire's... Fuck. The flame bearers. Kill them all. This curse doesn't seem good. Actually, that guy wanted a cigarette, so that's awkward for him. Oh, this is the haunted clappers! She did have the haunting clappers. Yeah, she did. You have acquired the power of the curse stone, the haunting clappers. You can use it to kill those with fire or a fire-starting device on their person. I kind of like the other one where just, like, make people leave. Thank you for the haunting clappers. Appreciate it. Very haunting. Okay. Okay. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. So she's a main character that I gave Miss Piggy voice.
So that's gonna suck. Now, kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You who so strongly desire the right. Kill them. So someone just needs to have fire on them somehow. Reception room. Back with me, ma'am. Oh, we gave him that voice. Can't say I understand what just happened, but it clearly seems to have put you in a good mood. This might be the first time I ever seen you smile. Is that a smile? Ma'am. Sweet dreams. Kind of dream? That's fair. Sexy Texan. He had the hat, so that's just what happened. Hello? She did have very good dreams. Housewife. The haunting clappers. Do not get her to throw it back. You will be haunted by those clappers. 11-year-old son, she was kidnapped and murdered about a year ago. Death result, mistake, part of the detective assigned to the case. Was it the detective that we know? Enraged, the kidnapper and had him cut all contact with the police, leaving no room for negotiation. Incident covered up by Suichi's killer remains at large, leading to the aggrieved heart. I just want to call her Haru. Right to call on the services of private investigator Richter Kai. Line of samurai. Interesting. Upper echelons. That's a lot of stuff. Prioritizes work. Marriage grew cold. She's gonna hook up with Richter. Isolated from her neighbors, which on society, seeing her son growing on man, kidnapping is the only incident. Spent days deep depression. Fits of shouting and wandering around in the middle of the night. Loving disposition faded away, and she took more snide remarks at her husband, which only further soured their relationship. Transferred to another area for work, now rarely returns home. Left to live in a large empty mansion alone as a housekeeper who has been with the family for a long time comes to take care of all the housework. Well, hooray! I know. But Haru. No. I can't fucking believe we gave her that voice. I didn't think we'd talk to her so much. Part of me's like, we should just give her Southern Belle now. Because no one has that. Not dreams. Sounds like something I might want to hear about. Yee howdy. An old hanging scroll. I don't know who painted it. I'm just going to do this in my voice. Been hanger since before I was born. That's also true, though. Flower arrangement. Bring someone to... We bring in someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. What does this stereo remind you of?
What, like a dick?
Stereo unit with separated speakers designed for home use. I'm going to insist on buying one, even though he isn't the one listening to music often. Huh? Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is?
Goodness, you made me jump. There's just a little sticker my son got from somewhere or other.
Goes well. I mean, we could switch it up, but...
He put it up just before. Well, you know what happened. I still can't bring myself to take it down.
Let me take a closer look. Oh, it kind of... Oh, it is! Yeah! I knew it. It's Head Honjo. From way back from set number 1. This is a real collector's item.
Excuse me?
Don't tell me you've never heard of the mockingbirds.
The what?
They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dress up like rough and tumble delinquents.
I've never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you.
Best part is nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town. Soon enough, they'd won everybody's hearts. Hearts? Story goes they made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. The paint cabinet. Older than me? Oh no. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. They're basically an urban legend of sorts. To think one would turn up here of all places is a good sign, I'm sure of it.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Fucking chick. I did it. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm not trophy hunting in this game, though, because it's on PC. But that's good to know. Television. Color television. Father bought one as soon as it hit market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. Unlike the latest models, there is no remote control. I've had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we all gathered around it and marveled at it as a family. But Father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into disuse. Clock. Swing the pendulum echoes through the room. Feels livelier than usual with Richter here. Usually it's just me. Guest table. I don't know where Father got this old thing from, but I've never liked it. Fax machine. Poison? Oh no. Fax machine can send images to other places along the telephone network. Don't we know how it works? Most houses don't have one. True. I really find use for it. Rotary phone. He's just staring right at us. The telephone. The mansion has a private line. Richter Kai. Private investigator I hired. A friend told me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. When I first visited the office, or his office in Ota City, kick Ota, and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. But after talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but it seems like a reliable sort. He even Curse Echo None. Once a police officer is racked with guilt over a police inability to help all those in need, quit the force to start his own private investigation firm. His soft-hearted nature, leads him to take on too many cases, has put his office in dire financial straits. Richter studied alongside June. Okay. The police academy. Outlandish clothing and mannerisms. Excels in covert investigations. I didn't know he was there. That's true. Investigator extraordinaire. Nuzzling his His pet, female albino parakeet. Or nesting. Why? That's such a specific sentence. Taking a sip to check. No. Which he keeps in his office. Is female albino parakeet. Leaves his office, more importantly, Ernestine. Ernestine? Ernestine. A Mamori. A junior high schooler who volunteered to assist Richter being involved in previous case. Okay. Yeah, he likes burbs. Richter Kai. Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out. And the whole time you were grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. Care to tell me what it was all about? Well, where to start? Me. Interesting. Very interesting. So the haunting clapper's curse echo appeared out of nowhere, and you started clapping cheeks? Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection and gave you the curse you'll need to do it. Have I got that right? That's right. So it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe. But I guess I have it now. The clappers. I saw that curse stone appear in your hand myself. Curse stones are interesting. Nowhere, exactly. Look like it popped clean out of thin hair. With evidence that clear, there's no denying there's some supernatural force at work here. Over here. I don't think you quite understand. Oh? This isn't about evidence. And it isn't about belief. It's more than that. What? I know it's real. Her eyes. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there in my hand. My head, even. Clear as day. You just knew, huh? It was etched into my soul, along with the curse echo's resentful memories. Miss Mickey Pig, there we go. What do them eyes do? A lot. So I can feel it, what it was like. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago. Breathed in flame, writhing in pain. That's my new album. As my flesh blackens and my blood boils, I can feel it. All the agony, the rage. It fills me with bloodlust. She's becoming Mickey. It's just easier in my throat. I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. Oh, shit. I see. That could be a problem. You think so? From what I know of you, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity. The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me, anyway. Good grief. Talk about spinning the works. I say we take stock for a moment. Remind ourselves where we come from and where we're going.
Well, I'm so full of yawns.
That might be a good idea. Think. My heart's still racing. This is it, my chance, at long last. About the investigation. That's what you hired me for, ma'am. To look into your son's kidnapping last year. I turned them southern, but purposefully bad. Oh man, I love that. Sometimes you just gotta do it. To uncover the truth behind the abduction, the murder of Suichi Shigema. I don't remember if I said that right.
Oh, yes, I remember. They never did find the one who did it.
That's what I'm here about today, in fact. Kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turned over every last stone, and I've come up with a grand total of fucking nothing. Oh, I mean, one lead.
So you said.
As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I've managed to make some headway.
I remember. You were just about to tell me.
Files updated. Is this just gonna tell me what he should tell me? Came to light that closely to the police, Suichi was in fact the grandson of senior official. It's quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. Treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police. A skill investigation was launched. Used the best equipment available to trace phone calls. Unable to catch the culprit, along with losing public confidence, the culprit grew cocky, relentlessly mocking the police force. Resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible, but her husband and father, who held the prestige of the police in high regard, refused. Now the criminal win by giving into their demands. The culprit to never make contact again. Was found in the river. Okay. It does, yeah. I'm trying not to read everything. There's a lot. Okay, it was a year ago. They give me so much information. Born in the early 70s. Is it late 70s now?
Water! It's wet.
Thank you. To go on hunt mockingbird stickers. Richter Kai. About the investigation. You know, we still need to figure out what exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what. Why don't I tell you what I found, and then we can make a decision. I am, yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
Because, like, when we got into it about finding people and, like, turn around, that was where things got... Like, I'm curious where it's gonna go, but, like... That was some good shit. You know, we still need... Oh. About the kidnapping. I suppose there's not much point in going over the kidnapping itself.
No, I'm very familiar.
And I'll leave that for the files to uncover and just confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprit's calls back to, let's see here, northern Yoko River, here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area. Dun, dun.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll see. I feel like switching to each character is going to be like a really slow bit. That's true, too. Even more so. In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. It's almost certainly the same location as that Suichi was being held captive. God damn it. Since Suichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls. Northern Yoko River is quite a distance from Suichi's normal school commute. Factor in that he was seen at school, but went missing before he arrived at his house. It's likely that he was abducted by a car on his route home.
Maybe, but...
Exactly. Suichi was a clever boy. He never would have gotten into a car with a stranger.
That's right. I was very firm with that. About that, even. I know he understood, too. I even saw him warning the other children.
It's possible that they forced him into the car. The only issue there is there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone in... Bundle?
I get a voice.
What I'm doing with my mouth is making me extra mouth tired. Bundle someone into a car with that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. So did they target him at some other time? Or somewhere away from his usual route? Both of those seem a little far-fetched. Good placement. He's a little concerned about it. Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off?
The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper must have gotten lucky.
Her face, though. Well, why not turn that problem on its head? Kidnapper managed to convince Suichi to get in that car, but how? The only thing that makes sense to me is if they were somebody that he would have reason to trust. That doesn't make sense. A teacher, perhaps? Or a relative? Or somebody else that he knew?
But all the adults in Suichi knew had alibis.
Her face?
Police checked them all thoroughly.
They did, huh? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. The cops? But what if it wasn't someone he knew? Or rather, what if the culprit disguised themselves as a police officer?
Oh, fucking shit!
That would explain why he didn't find them suspicious. Ishigama family has close ties with the police after all. He wouldn't have had a reason to trust him. Trust him or mistrust him? Oh.
You might be right.
But
surely that couldn't have...
Well, there's a problem with that theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of the point, after all. They're meant to be visible deterrent against crime.
Gah.
But there's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children.
Gah?
Even kids who've been warned about stranger danger. Often subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Suichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong.
That's right. Wait, surely you can't mean...
Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approached Suichi, asking for help, what would he have done?
Oh, shit.
If someone like that said they were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gotten into a car?
He might have.
Country girl twang? Well, we gotta.
My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children.
You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays.
Don't forget me.
Gotta get to gaming, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Viz. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your gaming and your sandwich. And have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you around. We'll continue this. I mean, I probably need to end soonish, but I might go a little late just to make sure I finish this game. But we'll be continuing it tomorrow at our 2 to 10 time. Hopefully we'll finish it within that time, but I'm getting a little worried. It's gone. I'm glad it's good, though. You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is out. I already read that shit. Fuck. But if Suichi believed it, then we might have something here.
Then you think the Cobra was a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone.
Well, we do know. I mean, I don't know if they're related to the other curse bears, but we did see. I don't know if they were a couple, but there was fucking Sweater Man with Mystery Girl who just left. Could be something like that. Also, I don't know how much of like that past thing has anything to do with curses. It could, or it couldn't. I don't know. Because everyone, like, curse bearing just happened. But I don't know if maybe there was like an incident before. Who knows? I don't know. She might have been an accomplice, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. Keep talking to Richter. So the question is, did anybody see Suichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See, what I said about people's biases, that goes for witnesses too. And I figured that maybe, if I started asking new questions, I might get some new answers. So I spend my day asking around Suichi's school route, seeing if anyone had seen something.
Good.
And one man thought he had.
Do you mean he saw it happen?
Well, I can't say that for sure yet. Turned out he wanted something from me. So he asked if we could talk in private. He wanted all of this. Several hours earlier. All right, this should do. I didn't expect to be doing certain. I mean, he seems like he stood out a lot, so we'll see. There's no one around. We can speak in confidence. Excuse me. What is your name again? Oh, fuck. What's the voice we haven't done? Jonauchi. Trying to think. What's something fun we like to do?
Oh, maybe it's this voice. Jonucci.
Boomhauer? Got it. Well, how do I say that? Jonauchi. Jonauchi? Well, Jonauchi, I'm all ears.
Gah. Just so we're on the same page. You're a private detective investigating Suichi.
I can't say that name for some reason.
Shigima's kidnapping. Do I have that right?
Of course. What else do I look like?
Like a rascal. How do I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Sejima.
Shijima? Sejima. Gah.
Look, I'll tell you straight.
He was turning into potion seller, kind of.
My life is in danger. I need your help.
Gunnage, exactly. G. Nudge. Huh. You'll excuse me if that caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Look at that posture. He had to do it to him. Who's trying to kill you?
A student called Michio Shiraishi. Fuck.
Interesting. This is hard because I can't read anyway. A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty.
It's nothing like that. That girl, she's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. I saw her kidnap Suichi.
Come again?
I saw her talk to him at the street and lead him away. I didn't think much of it at the time. But then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it. Or at least, she's got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let her get to me.
If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody?
Well, you see,
If you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I don't... Is that Dad's name?
I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word.
Okay. You're telling me a schoolgirl had you scared for your life? So you've been sitting on that all this time, and you think she's coming for you now? That you spilled the beans?
Yes, that's it exactly. I'm begging you, don't let her get to me. Arrest her. I'm telling you, she's a rascal. A rascal with no regard for knights. She's a demon.
Well, you seem to believe what you're saying, but it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? Well, that's like, it started sounding like that a couple times. I was like, well,
you don't know what she could do. She'll curse me.
So I guess curses were around there. Curse you.
I'm sorry, you're losing me here. It's true. Her house, I'll forget it. Why do I even bother? You seemed dubious enough to believe me. But I should have known you'd never understand. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. Enough. I'll find someone else to help me.
Hey. That's a good transition.
A rascal with no respect for knights.
And that's about the long and short of it and the middle of it.
I can hardly believe.
Did I skip something? Wait, how? No.
I can hardly believe it.
It was something. At the time, I thought his mention of curses was just crazy talk. But I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it.
Then, if we could just find that girl.
Curse or no curse, if she was with Suichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she knows something. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. We just need to give her a lighter. Or matches. His name is Kohei Jonowichi. He's a teacher at Komagata High School here in Sumida.
A teacher? Then the schoolgirl.
One of his students? I think that's very likely. You do potion seller voice when you need a new one. In this game? Only if that guy's not coming back. Or you just mean in general? Because as long as I remember. I don't remember. I can only remember that voice. I don't remember what potion seller actually sounds like. Because whenever I think of potion seller, I think of that voice. Let alone a man. I'll figure it out.
Gah.
At last, we got a lead. Hopefully, it'll be the breakthrough we're looking for.
Think.
We're still racing. My chance at long last. We still need to figure out.
All right.
Rite of Resurrection. Okay. The Rite of Resurrection, huh? I read about that in the Occult magazine on the other day. Apparently some old book showed up recently with all the gory details. And they say that the rat can be found somewhere in Honjo.
I remember the first time you told me about that. It felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope, real hope, for the first time.
Well, we haven't done Papyrus, no. No, we haven't. Okay. Good.
Ever since that awful day, I've wondered. What if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by that I don't think that if I'd done something differently, Suichi would still be alive.
You can't blame yourself, ma'am. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though I know that won't help any. Grief is funny like that. I'm guessing that's why you're after the rat. I know.
Huh? Guh?
I guess I didn't need to ask. It's written all over your face. I can tell how much he meant to you.
Guh.
But, and this is a big but, like mine. Like your haunted clappers, it's a big but. If the rat is the real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing their soul.
Is that a problem?
If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you.
Oh, that's a shame.
A shame, huh? That's all?
I thought if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers, and your detective skills might come in useful.
Come in useful. You realize you're talking about ending someone's whole career, right? Their life, even? Don't you see an issue with that? Lip bite.
I think I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this. Literally.
That's so, is it? Dear, oh dear. What have I gotten myself into?
If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill other curse bearers. I only need you to find them.
I won't be party to murder, ma'am. I'm glad I gave him this voice, though. Not even for a client.
Gah.
I'll pay you? Yeah, I'll pay you.
How much can I give you to change your mind?
Sorry, ma'am. Not everyone has a price. Or a story. I've got my policies and I stick to them.
I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn.
Let me say, though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out. Wait, he's like, well, if it's magic murder, that's okay. It was fated, yes.
What do you have in mind?
Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they filled it up with soul dregs? Oh, yeah, okay, that's where that came from.
Gah?
If that was all you were after, then I can lend you my services guilt-free. So yeah, he was following Shogo knowing that he was about full. So, yeah, interesting. The other curse bearers want to kill each other. That's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later.
Well then, I suppose we have a deal.
Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my... Oh, that's not the right person.
Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove?
Good. That would void our contract, ma'am. Just warning you now.
My what?
About my curse. Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about your curse? That curse of yours. Your haunting clappers. Was it? That's one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, if I remember correctly.
That's right. These cheeks clap so loudly and hauntedly. The original story did happen somewhere near here. I'm sure I remember hearing that.
Yeah, he's trying to get her points. So yeah, like from what I understand from playing as the other character, he was just keeping tabs on us and saw that we were murdering people, so we were getting soul dregs. So then he was trying to help her get our curse stone, which was about full, so that she could take it to then use it without killing anyone. Which is why she was trying not to kill us. That one time that she did kill us. Our first move should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. If you know what I'm saying. We'll need to be ready. The curses make their bearers more willing to kill. So an attack could come from anywhere. Anywhence. Yeah, because it feels like the timelines are all like it feels like more of like not just like it feels like they're more of all what is happening, which is like little choice variants. I think so. Like I think that was going on because he was definitely there in the background, and that's how she found us at the time that we had already murdered a few people. Because like after we killed her, I think that's when we had full dregs basically. So maybe with just how she started, she would have had enough. I don't know.
That sounds sensible.
My curse. It's my blessing and my curse. And if I remember correctly, your haunting clappers can set people on fire. Oh shit, it's the friction. But only if they have a naked flame. They have a naked flame or a lighter on their person, is that right?
That's right.
In olden times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punishes those who didn't heed that warning. And it seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and clean, and also straightforward enough to use. Although it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table.
You really think it's that good?
I don't think you're that good. I mean, the target can't do much to throw it off. And it has a nice long activation window. Oh, I bet he left the lighter for us, actually. Like, he saved us from one situation, but I bet he left that lighter there. Or he was checking if we had one. Because, like, when we met him, he was like, you got a light? And we didn't... I don't think we... I think we did respond, so he knew that we had one. I love this, actually, thinking back to, like, our little meeting with him. It's big that it works on lighters, too. Just slip one into your target's pocket. And say that condition were already fulfilled before they even knew you were there. They wouldn't even know what hit them.
Maybe I won't have to actually use it. I could just tell someone I could, and they'd have to do what I said.
Threats could work, although without any proof. It'll come down to how convincing you can be. If only you could use the curse, then back out at the last second.
At the last second? What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here. We could try it now.
That's an interesting proposition. Man, please don't set me on fire. But maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig.
Oh, I see. Fuck.
You're an odd one, ma'am, if you don't mind me saying. And I don't think it's just the curse. At least it's not zooming all the way into her pores this time.
You flatterer. Haha.
Is there supposed to be music? Because the music just said... never mind. As for what we do next, first of all, I think you should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside of your normal routine. Right then, have you decided what you want me working on? Help me with the right. Investigate the kidnapping. Oh, I feel like we're working on this. Is this an actual, like, branch in the story? I feel like this is going to be a branch. So we go one way to do murder, and then one to find... I don't know, because, like, did we already... I already forgot. Did we learn who did the murder? Because we know... Wait. He's not in here. Maybe he's not of interest. Now I don't remember. I feel like I want to say help me with the right. Because investigate... This one... Let's say that.
Bringing my son back is more important. I want you to help me with the rite of resurrection.
Roger that. The right it is. Oh. Odds are good that the other curse bearers are also working by night. Anyone they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I feel like this route makes the most sense with what we were doing, but I'm curious if it's this is a branch here. I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before the morning comes. I know I'm coming right now. What? So it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up, I can start asking questions. I'll investigate the kidnappings as well. I'll even try to find... Oh, yeah, that's right. Miss... Shirashi. It's part of the bargain.
Thank you. That's more than enough.
Now then, let's fucking get to work. Oh, that's almost what he said. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you if I find out anything new. You stay here and keep a lookout.
All right.
There's no telling what kinds of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it. Try to be ready for anything.
I will.
Well, if that's all, ma'am, I should be going. His hat face. Okay. So the question is, it's my normal ending time. We have an 8-hour stream tomorrow, but it'll be like 7 hours of gameplay. Should we do one more section tonight? Because that was just a long section. Or should we call it good for tonight? I can maybe even start a little bit early tomorrow if I'm awake. More because I'll miss the first... Okay, fair. Do you want me to continue with her then? A nice thought. More? Okay, we'll go a little late. That's probably a lot of what Spooptober will be. At least like the first half of it will be like... Will I finish this on time? We'll probably do some things faster than normal, so I think should all even out, but more curse deaths? Okay. Nice thought. Despite having obtained the curse of the haunting clappers, her clappers are so haunted. Determined to use the rite of resurrection by stealing the remaining cursed stones. She instructs her private investigator Richter to find the other cursed person. So it didn't seem like there's a branch there, actually, unless it just doesn't show me until later. So maybe this is just what happens either way. 1 a.m. So this is when Yoko died, or when they were hanging out? It's almost an hour since Richter left. Promise he'd call me if anything happened. So that really just like at midnight, just like, poof, they got it. But he hasn't. All I do is wait and wait. It's too often to feel anything from it now. Is this all the same stuff? Put me in these just a little. Should put a record on? No, it's too late for that. I'm not in the mood for music anyway. I'm waiting for something fucked up to happen. There's nothing on at this hour. See no point in turning it on. Ticking seems so loud. Just goes to show how quiet it is. Oh, got a newspaper. Guest table. Never offered him any tea. Or learned how to make any. No, how to make tea. Facts. Straight facts. QVC is always on. Newspaper.
What's this, a newspaper?
Yeah, I'm calming down on Miss Piggy because of time of night and also because my voice. So we're the first the first gear of Miss Piggy, I think.
You must have fallen off the chair.
Read it. It's a newspaper. I only leave them in here for guests. I hardly ever read them myself. I don't think I'm taking time to go over one in years, in fact. I should do my voice a little bit more.
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do.
You'll need her a lot this month? I don't think so. She's definitely coming back when we do FF8. Actually, I'm looking at our schedule. Well, I think this might be the only game I'm doing voices for as far as I'm aware. Maybe Homebody? I think that's it, though. Might be it. Then go for it. Uh-oh. Let's read about society.
Looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. I remember how the air and water used to be even more polluted.
Go for pink? Wow.
The river's covered in scum from all sewage and industrial waste that it stinks so badly it'd make my eyes water. Eventually people started getting sick and it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gotten better since then. The air around in industrial district is still filthy with gas and smog.
Rose gold. Oh, yeah, I'd probably say that. Am I still just waiting? I'm waiting for Richard to contact me. The check mark hasn't gone off here.
Dangerous to go out. I can't just sit here and let this opportunity pass me by. I have to look for her. For Michio Raishi. First, I need to find some soul dregs.
Is she saying she wants to... Are we leaving? No. Society.
Honjo wants the horrific crimes.
Wants bling. Exactly.
One police officer dead in a local park just the other day. A lot of my family are in the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. I don't read news anymore since last year. It brings back bad memories.
Society.
Suicide at a local high school. Oh, I remember that. The high school girl jumped off a roof about a week ago.
Oh, that's related to that one schoolgirl that was jumping the fence. I think her friend committed suicide, but it's sussy.
She was bullied, I think, or maybe it was something about exam pressure. Gah? What? But this can't be right. Her name.
Honjo? Same. Interesting. So she's already dead, potentially. And that one girl's trying to bring her back?
It can't be.
Coincidentally, I don't want to read all this. That was an interesting thing, and the music finally came back. Economy. And then the flag, the city gone, not exactly a business woman. Cool. Spending money around. Fusion and folk music. Goddamn folk music. Folklore. Oh, the birds. She says she's too old to keep up. Ma'am, you're younger than me, I think. Slightly. Attends high school. Everyone attends high school now, even girls. Is that not a thing in, like, the 60s? Every child can go to school. Too sensible to get mixed up into that. Don't want to read anymore. Remind me of him. Not that.
Gah?
Sorry. Alright, read everything.
I made sure the receiver's on the hook. It'll ring as soon as he calls. Gah! It must be him.
Do nothing. Answer.
Hello? Is your residence?
2 a.m. Gah. Komagata Bridge. Oh, shit.
Victor called me out to meet him. And we came here to Komagata Bridge. Victor, there's something I need to tell you.
There we go. I gotta dip into it a little bit. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. Sumida River. The water is filthy and horrid at night. It still looks almost peaceful. Can I ask you something, ma'am? Is the Sumida River what you Honjo folks picture when you think of home?
I couldn't say. All I can tell you is that I can hardly understand the sight of it.
I can stand the side of it. Going through a tunnel. Gah. Right, should have guessed.
This is where they found him after he went missing. All alone, floating in that horrible water.
This is making a lot of the really fucked up stuff more bearable with voices sometimes.
All I can think is how scared he must have been, how cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful?
Gah.
I've come here every day since then. And I prayed that the river might give it back. Give me back my son.
Give me the money. Give me back my son.
Day after day after day.
Gah. You know, in olden times, people believed rivers mark where the world met the next.
Gah?
So an act of crossing flowing river water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Edo was founded, the people of Churo saw the Sumida River the same way. Keeping me involved. Thank Ian for that. They associated the far side of the river with the afterlife. Same place would later become Honjo. All their fear and revulsion accumulated there and took root. That's so bright. But then Ryugoku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire of Meirei. Meiriki? I can't read anything. Meireki. Re. Just like that, Honjo is part of the city too. And it turned from farmland into a town, and the people surrounded it with man-made rivers and crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. I guess so. It's something. It's something.
Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told.
They were, but that's not all they were for. They were for. Their other purpose was to contain all the corruption that had built up on the far shore and stop it from leaking through to our side of the Great Divide. Articulate, but then... Oh, really? Oh, I heard something about that, I think, actually. Officially, they were a physical barrier, but unofficially, they were a spiritual one, too.
So, if I have this right, Are you saying that Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife?
I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I mean, exactly. That's why the rite of resurrection is here, rather than anywhere else. I'm sure of it. And it's probably why there's 7 mysteries and their curses that survive to the modern day. I guess that would make this spot where we're standing now right over the water. The border between life and death. It's if there ever was a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. Wait, is he? Oh, wait, was it Dale? I think it might be Dale. Yeah, okay. It's funny that you mentioned praying to the river. That might have done more than you think.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Just thinking aloud, ma'am.
Well, it's a nice thought.
File updated. Oh my god. Like, there's some interesting information, but I definitely don't need to know all that, and I don't have time to know all that, unfortunately.
Oh, that's right. There's one more memory I have of this river. Do you mind if I tell you?
For Dale, though. Go ahead.
It must have been about 20 years now, when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, the Sumida River was much filthier than it is now. It's full of garbage and industrial discharge.
I need to go to bed.
Discharge! It was scummy and slimy and it stank. You could look out over the water and see dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. And one day, among all the filth and garbage, there was a piece of my missing classmate's hand.
Fuck, okay. Pocket sand. What?
It's almost like a miracle when you stop and think about it. What were the chances if someone would find a part of her that was still recognizable?
That's so fucked up that I'm doing this voice.
That although everything but the palm had rotted away in the water, the part that was left would have an identifiable scar. That they could tell it'd been a murder from the blade marks on the bone.
Gah. Wait. Are you talking about Onejima murders? Like Makoto?
So you have heard of it. I'm impressed. I assume you were but an elementary schooler at the time.
I wasn't really aware of it then. I only heard about it after the fact. Had no idea the victim was a classmate of yours. Oh my god. 2 decades ago involving murder of a female high school student. Just came to the attention of authorities. There was an testing area that belonged to missing high school student appeared to have been severed deliberately. Murder, large scale, and it's possible. Visibility was poor. Stench was intense. Divers quickly fell ill, seizing and recovering only the victim's head and what appeared to be part of her leg. That seems related to the reed thing. There's an arm and leg and head, but polluted as ever been, neither fish nor shellfish could survive, and eventually causing annual fireworks festival. A number of unidentified human bones. Several of the young women had gone missing in recent years in the Tokyo area and had been feared that they may have fallen victim to the same fate. Not advanced enough to determine the identities of the deceased, the police were unable to open any inquiries. $36-year-old shop owner, no relation to the victim, divulged details about her that had never been released to the general public. Investigation into his background was conducted, leading to an arrest. He testified that he had snatched his victim from the street and confined her in an underground storeroom, which was for no special reason, but simply decided an opportune target is seeing her. Ugh. Sewed her mouth shut. It's fuck, dude. I'm not gonna read all this out loud. Fuck, dude. This is fucked. Divulged the details of the murder, but was less willing to explain his motive. I don't know what came over me. I know it was wrong. In the end, the police could have. So I wonder if he had the Reeds one, like if that was related to that somehow. Because like I don't know what came over because I just gave them like the intense need to kill. Fuck, dude. Another? Oh, that's he. Self-employed. Man who made headlines over the two decades ago, perpetrator of the brutal killings known as the Nijima murders.
To be honest, it was all a bit of a blur. Wave of chaos just parting around me. Something like that. They said the rest of her body must have sunk to the bottom of the river. They combed the riverbed, but only ever found pieces. Everything else must have rotted and flowed out to sea. Afterwards, I heard that all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill.
Yeah, I just read that.
A sorry story for everyone involved, huh?
Oh, was that him? A sorry story for everyone involved, huh? It's funny. It's actually not funny, but it's funny. Everyone figures the river's filthy already. So one more piece of garbage won't hurt. But every little bit makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. I knew I wouldn't want to go rooting around down there myself.
That's right, which is why the riverbed is the last place anybody would go looking. Or so the killer's thinking, I suppose. The times were changing quickly back then. Things were confusing, everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Young people were moving to Tokyo in droves, even some even ran away from home to make it in the big city.
You just gotta, to make it work, you just gotta get those high notes every once in a while.
They made easy targets for bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace.
Good.
You see, back then, if you chopped a body up into tiny pieces and threw it in the river, it would rot quickly and discreetly and sink to the bottom, never to be seen again.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
They arrested him shortly after. From Nejima.
Good?
The man who killed my classmate and cut it into pieces. He was so methodical about it, it couldn't have been his first crime.
Good?
And people began to wonder how many other girls he'd murdered in the same way. The police never found any evidence of other murders in the end. But the river knows the truth.
Good.
How many corpses has it swallowed up over the years, I wonder? That same thought spread through everyone's mind, and they started to avoid this area. So really, this river has been rank with corruption for decades now. Or at least, that's how it seems to me. Well, was that interesting?
All this with just that look.
What the hell is this?
Sness, I think you know. It looked like Dante hugged her face, so that's good. Are you not entertained? Well, I can see why you don't have any good memories of this river. With all that darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. Still, if I may, ma'am, I'm surprised you know so much about the Nijima murders. Kinda sussy, if you ask me.
How could I not? After all, I was the one who found the hand.
Did we not already know that? Maybe I just assumed that that's what happened. I see why you don't have friends. What the fuck?
The police actually wrote me a thank you letter. They said it was only thanks to me that they managed to bring Nijima to justice. At the only time my father ever said he was proud of me.
Huh. I guess it just wasn't the killer's day.
Sometimes I wonder if he resents me for it.
It didn't confirm that he wasn't the killer of her son. There's a highway on one side and the freeway on the other, but they're both deserted. It's late at night. Nah, I'm good. Think. Sending was the last thing I want to be doing right now. It's my only chance to bring back my son. I can't afford to fritter it away. We're just going to keep learning about. I have nothing but awful memories to it. Do we learn? We learned about the river. It's Richter Kai.
He's gazing down at the river and I'm gazing at those pecs.
They found it but didn't specify. I think I just assumed that she did, the way that she was talking about it. You go first, I'll go first.
You go first. Please go ahead.
All right, then. I've been poking around. Oh, that's right. We came here with the information, then we got on a sidetrack for like a year. Oops. I've been poking around places connected to the 7 mysteries, looking for curse bearers. And I think I found a few candidates. So I don't know how much longer we're going to go, but we might as fucking well. First, a tall man I ran into in Kunchinburi Park. Remember how he wasn't one? He was just a really suspicious guy? I asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, but he turned the questions right back on me, like some kind of business bitch. You know the kind. And he was out of there the second he figured I wasn't what he was looking for. I got the sense curses were nothing new to him. I'm about 40% sure he's a curse bearer. And there's this middle-aged guy I saw on the south Wargasu Street. Oh, is that must be the guy in the darkness. We never saw him. There's no question about this one. He had one curse stone. We had one of the curse stones in his hand. He had a nervous air about him, too. It's clear as up to some shady business. Oh, shady, huh? Interesting. Gathering soul dregs, I bet. He'd make a good target. There we go. Next up is a pair. A young man and a woman I saw around Ryogoku Bridge. She just, we killed him, and she just left. And, I was legit pressing the trigger as I saw her leaving, but it didn't let me. This time, the man came up to me and asked me flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they lurk around there often. Looking for kindred spirits would be my guess. Though it didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. Gathering soul dregs in a group might be a decent idea if you could make it work. I said, "Shut up, nerd, go outside." Get out, nerd. But with things being how they are, it's gotta be hard to find folks one can trust. They've got brass, though.
I don't know what their deal is, but I'd like to find out. Last is 2 detectives I've seen sniffing around. The police are involved.
Sorry, the police are involved?
Not necessarily. A body turned up in a local park a few days ago. They might just be looking into that.
Season the flavor text, thank you.
Still, the park's got some ties to one of the 7 mysteries. Might be it was a curse just did that guy in. And if they're sending in detectives from the head office, then something's gotta be up.
How do you know where they're from?
Let's just say, when you're in the business, this business, there's some faces you get to know. Also, we already know that he and the little guy work together. Jun. Anyway, that's everyone who caught my eye.
He didn't notice Shogo this time. It's just not yet. Just not yet. You found all of them in so little time? You really did hire the best.
It's all in the name, ma'am. Richter Kai. P.I.
Disconcerted. Is it? Thank you, I think. There's a boy somewhere. Oh, he left. I heard him. Oh. My stinky boy.
No, wait. Make that Richter Kai. Investigator extraordinaire. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
My, an investigator extraordinaire. Is that why you could dress like that without drawing attention to yourself?
You bet. An investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit.
Well, that aside, the middle-aged man and the young couple sound the most promising. Am I right?
Whichever we pick, it's still too early to make a move.
Whenever they do those lips. Ian, you can start right now. You just believe. He's got a vibe. Yeah, it worked when I was doing the other guy's voice. I don't know, the chest out feels dangerous. Also, he ain't got no beard. Yeah, the hair. You have the it for it.
It seems like the curse bearers are less involved with each other than we thought. Plus, there's still others we don't know about. I say we hang fire and see how things play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. Ma'am, I hope you're staring at these jeans right now. And once it's boiling, our chance will come. Just like when I see those haunted clappers.
There's something I need to tell you.
What's up? I mean, what's that? What did I say? What's up?
Well, that girl, Michio Shiraishi,
The one who was with Suichi the day of the kidnapping?
That's her. Well, she's fucking dead.
She's what?
The student who committed suicide last week, that was her.
I heard something like that had happened. Never got the name, though.
She's dead, Jim.
Talk about bad luck. We finally get a lead only to find it's turned into a literal dead fucking end.
Bear is like very lovingly cleaning out his ears right now. Good job, bud.
Unless her death was the whole reason Jonomichi was so shaken up. He said she was going to curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave?
It seems we're back to where we started.
Not necessarily, ma'am. That teacher knows something, I'm fucking sure of it. I don't know why I want to make him swear more, but it feels right. At the very least, I put money on him having something to do with Miss she's death. Just right? That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her.
I see.
And also, something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping.
Good.
In any case, I think I've got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a goddamn hunch.
A hunch?
Well, more of a theory. A game theory. Care to take a guess? Can I guess? Call it a lunch.
I can't say for certain, but...
Yeah, I I do remember. With murder... Oh, wait, I did that backwards. With murder. What if Jonah Weechie sounds with murder?
What do you think?
I think you fucked it up. I see. So you think his death might have been not have been suicide? That would certainly give him a good reason to think she'd hold a grudge. Would it? I'm not sure I'd buy it. I might be a little bit far-fetched.
I see. I'm sorry I disappointed you. Not really cut out to play detective.
I think I... Oh, oops. I think I know, but I messed it up. I started wrong. It's like, oh, I have to keep going. No point in dwelling on speculation. The truth will come out in time. Right now, I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Jonah Weechie. Can I do that again? Good.
Is something wrong?
Not really. It just struck me. It's been 20 years since the Dejima murders.
So it has.
Not to spoop you or anything, but I thought you might be interested in knowing. The music. Life in prison doesn't always mean life. There's precedent for first-time offenders being allowed out on parole after 20 years. Oh, shit. Only if they're found to show remorse on the desire to reform themselves, of course.
That's right. I'm impressed you know so much.
Still, it's hard to find someone with a criminal record to reintegrate into society. I hear they've been trying to fix that recently, matching inmates with jobs and accommodation.
Oh, really?
Keep an eye on them, of course, and make them report for regular checkups. But to avoid discrimination, they keep the inmates' records a secret from everybody but their employers. They even give practically notorious criminals, particularly notorious criminals, new identities. So they won't be recognized in the workplace. Is Nejima someone we've met? I don't know if anyone has those eyes. Identities. Exactly.
My.
You're what, ma'am?
The way you put it.
Well, it's been 20 years also. So...
It's like you're saying Nejima could be out on parole right now. Back in society under a new name with nobody any the wiser.
It's possible. As it happens, a little birdie told me about a big name making parole a few months back. I did it. What I did. I don't know if that was Nichima. Our discussion just now did bring it to mind. I read the thing. What thing? What thing did I read? Identities. Our discussion just now bring to mind. What am I saying?
I see. How unsettling.
Oh. Now that you
mention it, I just remembered something too.
What was it?
I was passing Komagata High School a little while ago and I saw someone.
Oh shit. Oh?
A janitor, I think. I could have sworn he reminded me of
Oh shit.
Chicken Nejima.
It almost feels that way sometimes. Oh.
He looked a little different after 20 years.
I mean, we can't see his face.
Much sooner than I remembered too. I told myself I was just seeing things. But perhaps it was him after all.
She looks happy about it. Gah.
So, what next?
The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, Sumida River's a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. I think, just real quick, I want to do a little save route here. A nice thought. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here. I can finally have a moment to fucking think.
I see. All right.
Suspend? Oh, does this mean we just finished this one? That's a good stopping point, I think. If true. I kind of felt like we were coming to an end. She's grounded. She's suspended. I think that's what that means. You cannot currently progress any further. Once your situation has changed, select resume to try again. Pressing suspend will return you to the story chart. Okay, so
actual real question. Hey, bud. You being cute boy? Actual real question for those who played this. The wording made me kind of unsure. Are they saying because of how I answered something, we're suspended, so I want to go back to a point to re-answer something, or we need to go to do the other people? Well, I didn't realize I can move. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if because I was I know what happened and I got it wrong. Okay, cool. Why is this yellow? Well, I guess they all have different colors. Never mind. Okay, yeah, so I think this is a good stopping point for tonight, and we will continue and, I don't know, do my best to finish tomorrow, but I kind of doubt we will. We'll figure out what that means schedule-wise. Because, I mean, I'm not going to not finish this. No shot. No shit. Yeah, I'm not going to read everything, but... Yeah, when I looked... I think we estimated it would probably take me around 13 hours or something. Which is a bit, but yeah, tomorrow we're doing an 8-hour stream. Depending on, I might try to wake up a little early and start a little earlier tomorrow. Just to make sure we get as far as we can. Cause yeah, my plan was, if we need to, we can bleed into Thursday a little bit. Start inside a little late. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I think we might be okay. But I don't know. Bonk. But yeah, there's parts of this I'm like, Can you not give me 5 million words and just like let me be? But I'm enjoying it so far, and like we haven't. Well, I guess on her path she's not trying to kill anyone necessarily. But yeah, the first path was quick and brutal, and I kind of really liked it. But yeah, I'm really curious how this is gonna go. Dun, 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 dun.